Yaad radio, Yaad with it, don't you know? Everyone is saying, who is this sound? Everyone is asking about this radio station. Everyone wanna get them interview, come along. Yaad is there to take you far and near.
Well, and I say greetings, this is Exile Brave representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live from them time till this time. You don't know, say it over 10 times, because when the end time is on me, I say, this is the place for come spend time. Yeah, yeah man, Harvey, big up yourself. I mean, Mr. Harvey, big up yourself. You don't know the thing going on. Yaad Live representing.
Yeah, people, we're here live. It's Yaad Radio. We're kicking it off with Nars Barkley. Remember, this is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. And anywhere where people represent, we represent for our people, yeah? Give thanks for joining us live today. We're gonna have a wonderful show, a powerful show, a great show. Come with me, people. Let's transform each other's life, yeah? I greet you in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie and Empress Menen.
I'm a transformer. I'm just being myself. Plus, I gotta be me too. To leave me to think that I couldn't bring myself to be you. But behold, there is benevolence behind this. But don't stare though, be careful, cause I'll kill you with kindness. That's why I dress quite neatly, cause it's easy and discreetly. They seek me.
We're broadcasting from the lab, of course.
I'm a real live wine.
We're at the original Yaad space, you know?
Transform, I can transform without even trying.
Give thanks.
Transform, yes I can. Transform, yes we can. Transform, transform.
Our intention is to make you a great person, you know? We lead by example, of course. Discipline as usual.
Yes I can.
Yeah, man, them can't take that, you know?
Now I'm someone else. Come on up here and meet me too. Behold the beautiful and the bold. Every day I wake up to be new. But the symbol that still can't.
I hope you're hearing us live coming through in HD, you know? 3D, you know? 2D, 4D, yeah?
And you know that, but I was a robot and I saw rock. You would get for sure shot with a gold black. Boy, I roll up. I'm something that you won't see again. What the hell, might as well be my friend. I can transform, and don't tell you who I have to be again.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by iShell Premium Coconut Charcoal, and of course by KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Slice of Dreams, you know? Yeah, man, today's show really airy, yeah? We're kicking it off early today. At 3:15, we have our special guest. Yeah, people, for those persons who have been following us on the IG, you know what go on. For those persons who, yeah, have the link, who follow us on also YouTube and support the thing, yeah, we'll post these things so they want them know, you know. But at 3:15, we have Love Lock Experiment. Yeah. The Love Lock Experiment coming through, you know what I mean? All in a vibration, all in a reasoning, speaking about the musical journey. So we'll have that featured interview at 3:15. Of course, we also have at 4:05 Caleb. Yeah, man, and for the ones them who know, there's a Rastafari reasoning coming forward, you know. Seeing a Rastafari conference coming forward. So we'll talk to the ones them who actually, responsible for hosting and getting the thing together. You know, see it. At 4:25 in our Her Story, His Story segment of the show, we'll have Empress Bridget Anderson. Yeah, man. You know the Empress already doing great works out there in the music industry. Yeah, management. We must give thanks to Corey. Because every time when we do a segment like Her Story, His Story, we remember Corey, The organization that was established to celebrate women in the reggae industry, seeing? So we there just do our part same way and carry on with the vibration, see it? Yeah, man. We're also at 5:05 in our live lifestyle segment of the show. The live lifestyle segment of the show, we have two wonderful empresses, Empress K.P.T and also Empress Jamixi. Seeing, we're talking about the Ital Food Fest. Seeing, of course, Veggie Meals on Wheels, one of those social enterprise that has been serving good food. Yeah, man, great food at that. Seeing, and then partner now with the organizers of this festival coming through. So we give thanks. Seeing, someone could kick it off like this with a vibration, yeah? This is Yaad Radio. Give thanks for joining us here. Remember, new settings, new settings.
I'm so grateful. Thank you, God, I'm so grateful. Everything that I am and everything that I own. When the glory them come.
Article Fire, big up yourself, my brother.
I'm so grateful. Thank you, Jack, I'm so grateful. Oh, everything that I am and everything that I own. When the glory them come, I get everyone. Make give thanks for life. Man grateful for the kingdom what the king said. Focus, come to reject. Crush bad man like insect. We are my big step. In the figure, the motor reject. Me get blessing just to follow me up. The more that step I make them cannot figure me up. No matter where you do.
Remember, people, we'll also be live on IG, so you can check us out on the IG space, yeah? But you don't know, just for the interview, yeah?
Thank you, God, I'm so grateful.
That's the vibe today, you see me? Yeah, man, the machine set up and it sound good. How it sound on your side, people, yeah? Give us some emojis and something, man. We're grateful for today, of course. Give thanks for all things, is it? Bless up my family as usual. Bless up your family as usual.
You get everyone. Come on, bread winner, me come from my dinner. Beat you the storm, but man still a lead. Well advanced, we no beginner. Lose couple time, but man still a win. Blessing just a fall like raindrops. This is where we work and pray for. Build couple house on the acre. Everything I work.
We're giving thanks for all things, people. Remember, there's no losing just lessons, isn't me?
So grateful. So grateful every day. So grateful. So grateful. So grateful. So grateful. Grateful. Thank you, God. I'm so grateful. Yes.
Thank you, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, man, we give thanks for all things.
If your world come tumbling down, try you gonna run to. When the world come crumbling down, son, yes, try you gonna run to. Man, I soldier in the academy, try make everyone away. Free up the ghetto one, just keep no apology. Conserve me energy, friend turn enemy. Jaja woulda never make me feel them too.
With so much going on in the world, people, man, I tell you, man, I better you just stay grateful, Look for the good things in the many and anything that is around you, So don't take it for granted, people. Remember, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio, and we're broadcasting live on the YouTube platform. We're also broadcasting live now. We're broadcasting live on the platform, the IG platform. So again, people, welcome to Yaad Radio, the community online radio. It's a pleasure having you here with us today. Yeah? we're joined today really by one of those bands that have been making a significant dent, yeah, in Babylon. You know, see it? Yeah, man. They have been performing and have been making really, really good music. Those persons who know, they know. Seeing? So we're talking about, of course, of course, yes, I see the item coming on live. We give thanks to the vibration. We give thanks to the vibration. So we're here, we're just waiting for a few more individuals to join us, and then we'll go straight into it, you know. But yeah, man, it's the Love Lock experiment. Seeing? And for those who know, even since week here on Thursday night, there was a concert, of course, with Etana. I don't know if you were blessed to be there for that concert, but yeah, man, that is the vibration, you know, see it. So the ones them need to know now, you know, just based upon what has been going on for the band, you know, what type of, what I call it, you know, move forward. It's very interesting that some individuals out there are not aware of the quality music that is being offered. You know? Yeah, man, they're not really aware of the quality music that is being offered out there. And therefore, when it comes to situation like these, seeing, it's like they're not aware. They're just not aware, man. All right, see, it's all right. I know it's the ones them coming in, but I'm not seeing a request from the band. Send a request for join the line them live them family. In the meanwhile, just to tell you about Yaad Radio. Yaad Radio is established for the conscious community of the world. Seeing, so I ask again, Love Locks. Seeing, just send a link for join the live Firebone. Seeing, a request to join the live, yeah, so we can move forward, you see me? Yeah, man. Today is June 10th, seeing? And again, it's a beautiful day in Kingston, Jamaica here. We're broadcasting from Duhaney Park in Jamaica, seeing? And it's a sunny day. The sun has just popped out with all our going with the rains that we had from week. We want to really give thanks to all those persons in the communities, the varied communities that, you know what I mean, has been affected by these rains. You know, see it. Very important for you now to, very important now for you to make plans. Make plans. So again, we're encouraging those individuals, especially in the Caribbean region here. You know, it's the hurricane season. So we ask you, all right, so let me set that up. Yeah. All right, yeah. So again, we're asking those individuals who are, you know, in the Caribbean region here, get yourself together, man. Remember, you know, these are the days now where certain things happening, you know what I mean, and we have to be prepared. So get your little, what they call it thing there now? Your hurricane kit. Get your hurricane kit. Seeing, together, and then forward in, you know, see it, and prepare your family. Yeah, Love Locks, you know, so the ones that must say the version where you have don't have that invite options, because I'm sending you the invite now. So you have to just upgrade that and shout I back, seeing? Or if you want I call you by phone, you can just call I, seeing? Yeah, man. Again, we're talking about the people in the Caribbean region, seeing, they have to prepare themselves, especially in this time, you know what I mean? And remember, don't wait upon the system for providing, you know. See? So even in Jamaica here, those who have to go to, what would you call it now, those hurricane shelters and thing, if you know that you have to be at that area, see? Make sure that you bring enough food. Make sure you bring enough food so that you can provide for yourself and not wait until the authorities. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yes, Adrian, I still a try get connected, but your your app needs to be upgraded, see? So I don't know if you can use a next one's connection and link up. Talking about the love lock experience, you see me? So we're waiting on those individuals to come forward so that we can hold a nice reasoning today here. Again, give thanks for joining us here at Yaad Radio. Yaad Radio broadcasts live every Saturday. Yeah, man, every Saturday, 3 to 5 p.m. Seeing? So that is the vibration. Again, we invite individuals to support iYard Radio. First, by just sharing our link. You know what I mean? By going to YouTube, because that is what we use extensively. Just go to YouTube. Of course, press the like. You know what I mean? And, yeah. I could play some music from the Adrian them in the meanwhile. Give thanks to the ones them coming forward. Natural Onyx, yeah man, Love and Anna, Zane, King's Melody Music, Zane, Rafiq, big up yourself, Diane Green, or Don Green, Zane, yeah man, big up the one of the ones them, Zane. Alright, see our ones are come forward. Yeah, greetings. Greetings, family.
There it is. What's going on?
Aile. Yeah, man, we give thanks, family. See, I saw the technology stay more time,
We made it.
Definitely. Blessed love, Royal Empress. Love and honor. Zane, as usual, royalty and balance. Blessed love, my Lord. Zane. Now, give thanks for joining us here today at iYard Radio, our weekly broadcast of iYard Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Now, we see the need for really connect with the item, not just because of Mama, but we love the spiritual vibration with the music I bring forward, Kush. Seeing that are the first thing I'm want to say off the gate, you know what I mean? We there and want to pre certain things, and a lot of individuals, a lot of radio stations out there, they're saying that a lot of conscious music is not being made. But based upon what you have been doing and many other artists, we now have Hannah and radio station for play music. You know, see it. So first, I would like to say thank you for that example. Seeing for I and I people. Because a lot of people could have taken a different way, but the I them stay true to want to know and come forward. Where did this all begin? Tell us where the seed was planted.
True. Well, man, give thanks for opening up your platform for us. First of all, we like I said, we in the States, and we are doing what I like to call King's music, when they talk about reggae and putting forth the good word through a higher vibration.
Yes, I.
For me, all of our journeys is different. It's actually 10 of us in the band, but all of our journey leading up to this point, has been different. And I can speak to mine specifically. My name is Jay Vez, by the way. One of the vocalists and play a little guitar on a lot of the tracks. And my first, what got me to this point of just wanting to do music with a message is I would say it really speaks to my Christian background, like how I was raised, and then venturing off into the world and just trying to find my own way and what I like to call my own gospel, that spoke to me.
Yes, I.
A little more deeper is when I come across, the Bob Marleys of the world, the Peter Tosches of the world, which really opened up like a whole new way to approach music and still get the people involved. You know what I'm saying? Because to be just musically inclined. Sometimes it ain't enough. You got to have some purpose
Exactly.
behind
Exactly.
it. So,
You know, see it. And that's what I talk about because a lot of persons feel like it's just a do the music thing, but them live a certain lifestyle. You know what I mean? But it have to be purposeful. You know, see it. We have to be in a mission driven state, especially right now. You know, see it.
yeah, man.
Yes, I.
Especially right now, you know, we got our youth out here we have to think about. And peace to I'm the Empress Natural Onyx.
Blessed
But, you
love.
know, when it comes for myself as well, you know, I have 3 kings, so we have our youth out here that we have to think about. And music is a power, and it's a power that we take advantage of in the wrong way. You
Yes.
know, so I just feel, it comes a time when you're adulting that you have to learn how to utilize your powers for the good and the betterment of all. You
Yes,
know, so
I.
music being power, that's
And,
what it's
and
time to do.
yes, I. And I want to tell the them, you know, you see it. The images is also connecting. I mean, everything, the symbols, the yeah man, you know see it. So when I see the eye in those beads and those all of these copper accessories and you know what I mean, we know say all the energies out there, you know see it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Yes
Like
I.
it's really like imagery. Like sometimes for me, like imagery is like even sometimes more powerful than words. You know what I'm saying? Like some people
Yes.
would see symbols, feel certain things, colors and things of that nature. So it was like really important for us to also make sure that the image really spoke to the consciousness of the band too. So that's when you see that, the kente and the
Yes.
heart with the locks, you know what I'm saying? Really trying to capture that love into the thing.
Yes I. Yes, ancient, respect and honor. Highly I. Welcome to Ayad.
Back in the eye serve,
Yes I. We know I say
Article dreadlocks.
highly I. Give thanks family.
Him say, and me say too.
Yes, I the same vibration, you know, see it. Hey, well,
Yes.
you see, right now, we're gonna make a guesstimate, you know. We're gonna say the guy is the ancient of the group. Seeing?
Yeah.
You're
Well, me a big eye shame. Because there is one more bigger than me.
yeah.
I don't know where in there though, but I here to represent.
Yes, I, as the I represented in this time, see it? Boy,
It's
how,
the group that kind of recruit I from some years gone now
mm-hmm.
to bring the flavor. And I just come to really enjoy and full joy the creativity that is going on in this little experiment, how them call it.
Yes, I, yes, I,
Balance is.
I'm not the Chris.
yes,
Jack
I,
Chris, aka Jack Chris, aka Christopher Wright, etc.
yes, I.
The link up. The link up. Yeah,
We like it, man. We like it, family. Again, people, you're out there listening to Yaad Radio. This is just an introduction to this band, you know, because we want you to go to all the social media platforms. I want you to support them. We want you to follow, seeing. We want you to find out when is the next concert. I know that tonight they're going to shell down the place. Seeing weapons of mass construction. Seeing building righteousness within the space, you see me? So the ones them, please remember, go to the social media platforms, check out the band, like, subscribe. Yeah man. Seeing? So I see ones and ones coming in because I guess you had sound check earlier. Seeing?
Yes,
I loaded. We're actually at the venue now. It's like by the river. And we just opened up for Etana a couple of days ago, which was very
Thursday
magical.
gone. Thursday.
Yes. And we're gonna do it again tonight. So we're looking forward to coming back to Jamaica.
Yes, I.
Linking up with the Mama Warriors and doing it real big.
Big up I Shensi Mao.
Yes, I. Definitely, family. To I left, you're right. It's an I join yes or no to the forward. Seeing? The I join to the forward, yes, to the left. Yes. The I join.
Bless up to our family that's joined the chat.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Love you guys. Y'all make sure
Type in with the Yaad Radio.
Seeing?
Real.
I hope you can hear me clearly. I hope you're hearing me clearly. No, there's a Idrin behind the sister here. He has not said anything as yet. Yeah. Yes, I. We not leave the eye out, you know. It's an
Absolutely.
introduction to the whole world, man. You know, see it. So the eye name, you know what I mean, and just how the eye became a part of the band, also, you know.
All right, yeah. So my name is Jaden. I'm playing saxophone here with Lovebox with all them. I'm blessed to have stumbled upon this group through the Empress Naturonics.
Yes,
Um,
I.
I love the people, love the music. I'm here for the music, here for the spirit, all of that love, and all of that. So
So
I'm
you
here
bring the
to.
traditional horn sound. You and the hygiene them have the traditional horn sound around there. I make sure it's everything steady. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'd love to bring in that that Western horn sound into this worldly music,
Mm-hmm.
otherworldly music. Really, my background's in like funk and jazz, and I love incorporate what I got in that area and putting it into this reggae stuff and this soulful and all this stuff from the heart.
Yeah.
All this stuff.
Yes, I.
So
We love it, man. We love it. You know what I mean? You see,
I'm
as indigenous people, African people, people of the diaspora, our music, that is how we connect some ways to, you know what I mean? Jazz connected to reggae too. You know what I mean? Cause the one root is from Africa, see it. So when our ones can bring that also to the vibe, we love it, man. So we next brother now to the eye right. Seeing? Yeah.
So he can talk a little bit about that percussion, cause that's
Where's him? I bring the pocket.
What's going on, people?
Blessings,
My name
family.
is Tiger. I'm the main percussionist for the Love Locks. I've been in it since this man tapped me in super early when it was just an idea between him and his brother.
Yes,
So
I.
I've gotten to watch it grow from just us in a house with an idea to this whole thing that's way bigger than us at all.
You know what I
Love that.
mean? Etana and the
Love
whole vibe.
the outreach.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Yeah, are you hearing me?
Yeah,
Yes,
my
sir.
bad. I was gonna say that was.
There's a little delay. There's probably a little bit of delay, but I hope you can hear me very clearly,
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
All right, we give thanks, man. We give thanks. Now, in terms of your development, right? In the last 3 years, because we had COVID and all these things, and in the last 3 years, how has it served this band? You know what I mean? Has it brought you closer together? Mission driven. How has the last 3 years has served the band in terms of its development?
Well, I would say just from like a higher observation of that, it's like before the last 3 years, I would say we were just kind of like finding our way around.
Mm-hmm.
And when COVID came, it really challenged us, because nothing really got hit harder. No industry got hit harder than like the live music industry, because with everything shutting down, that meant it was nowhere to play at. They didn't even want you to play outside.
Exactly.
So we literally had to get like very like creative with how we were going to continue to show up as a unit.
Mm-hmm.
And what COVID did, it forced us into a position to where we became the promoters. We became the band. We decided to take on the parks, and even though all the festivals was shut down, we were still like finding places to play,
Mm-hmm.
to where we didn't even stop playing COVID. Like we literally had a show every couple months, because then it turned into from being being like something like you just go do. Now it's about unity. It's about
Yes.
linking up, because we all was feeling the pressures of not having to work and not being able to go out and experience things. So we would find healthy, safe ways, whether it be put your mask on 6 feet apart. We still gonna party. We up on the stage. We 6 feet apart ourselves, but we gonna play that music, because we know that music. We didn't want to fall into a situation understanding what stress and anxiety does to the body,
Exactly.
and make you even more sickly. What better way to uplift the spirit of the people with some music? So we knew that it was very important for us to continue to play. And what it did was it catapulted us in a way to where when the system did open back up, we now had we was like we was banned on the scene because we had worked through the situation where my other bands wasn't working. So that was kind of the start of the really takeoff for real. For most people, the COVID was like a, it was a setback, but for us, it was a turn up
Was
because
a
we decided to take that thing on.
yeah, man,
And
very
do it in a safe way, right? Do it and be mindful and keep everybody safe. But we
exactly.
really felt it was important to continue to keep going, and it's been up since
Oh.
then. Last year we probably did more shows than we've ever done before, and right now in June we've already at that
Very
pinnacle. So we
exactly. We
gonna
love that. We love
turn it
that.
up.
Yes, I
Yes,
will
sir.
love that one. Empress Onyx. Let me just say a few words. Yes, I love her Anna, love her Anna. Oh, I hear the reasoning and it's wonderful. It's like a little family. It's like a little village. You know what I mean? How many women are a part of the group? You
So
know?
as now there are 3 women a
Mhm.
part of the group. I have, there's myself, of course, but then there's the Empress gang, and they're actually in the chat,
True.
checking in live,
Blessed
you
love,
know.
blessed love. See?
And
So,
so we bring that divine feminine energy to the group and
mhm.
just make it my.
Yes, I. And you see, it is needed. I would give thanks for your presence and the other empresses because you see, a lot of music and musicians they try to be void of the female energy. I don't know why. It's like they're afraid of it. You know what I mean? Like a once,
Yeah.
I was at a seminar once with Copeland Forbes and he was talking about just management of a female band. And to me, I felt as if us men, we don't have a full overstanding of the. I says, we don't have a full balance. Love and honor. See? The empresses are all here. Yes, I. See, and we need that presence. I feel. This is what I normally put forward as my argument, Because there's an attack on the family structure, we need also in every sphere of our life the involvement of women in leadership, in music, in health, in at this point, due to the example that we have of His Imperial Majesty and Empress Menen, women and men, it must be that unity going forward. How do you feel about that as Empress is treading forward on this musical journey right now?
So if I may get a little deep with you,
Please do.
so it is very, very powerful when the divine feminine energy comes together, and only through conditioning, of our culture that strategically took the divine feminine energy out, and then overpopulated it with divine masculine and then undivine masculine energy as well, right?
Right.
But it's strategy that it keeps us separate, and it destroys our family structures, and it keeps us down. So in order for this quote unquote man, or this system, or this thing, this energy presence that's definitely here to keep us out of balance, in order for it to win, then it has to keep us separate. I actually I'm reminded of the movie, the last version. If anyone's ever seen it, but in the last version, like Neo and Trinity, like the power of them two together was so strong that they couldn't kill them, but they
Yes.
needed them to exist just close enough so that their energy can vibrate, right?
Yes.
But they had a simulation that kept them apart, so they can't really meet. If they ever meet, then
Yes.
their energy is too massive. We got to enjoy it, So
Exactly.
so it's up to us, as women, as empresses, as divine feminine, as divine masculine, to understand the conditions that our culture have been put through,
Hmm.
and then to make decisions and discern wisely upon those decisions to back the balance that was once there within our people.
Yes, I. Definitely. I don't know if any of the other empresses want to add anything to what you've just said and to introduce themselves. Welcome to.
Well, my name is Lisa Armstrong. Nice to meet you.
I li-
I agree. Yeah, I just been how I personally feel is I've been having fun coming in and sprinkling my magic around.
Yes, I. Yes. I can't wait to meet you guys personally in Jamaica here. Jano, I can't wait for the vibe, you know what I mean? Yes, Empress. How are you?
Hello, I'm Shawnee She-Rock, and I just wanted to add to that I'm glad to be a part of something to add my magic to and to add my talent to, you know? Because women, we the nurturers, so you can't really live without us, like she was saying. So I piggyback on what she said, like, you can't live with us, you can't live without us.
Without it. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, man, we give thanks. We give thanks for the ones joining us. I don't know how much more time we have left. You know, tell me. We have a few more minutes left before you move. We're good?
4:30.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we're good. We're good. So we were already over there.
Yes, I. Yes, I. No, in terms of some of the artists that you have worked with, can you just tell us some of the musicians that you have worked with from Jamaica here, worldwide? You know what I mean? Because we are talking about the whole diaspora.
Bless.
First and foremost, well, we worked with, of course, Mama, the Mama Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
You know, big up. It was massive love from the Mama Warriors. That's my brethren now. It's brother, that's blood. That's this connection is there.
Yes,
Aside from Mama Warriors, we've also done works with J&R International,
Mm-hmm.
Fire Loop. We've done works with Imaric.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been a nice amount of collaborations, and we look forward to do more and more works with more and more artists from the land to make that connection solid.
Yeah, man. Now, for those persons, you're going to hear me say this a whole lot because we want to understand what's going on right here. We are joined by the Love Locks Experiment, seeing how they are a whole lot of vibes. Unfortunately, after doing the research in the family, I can't play the music on IG because the copyright thing. You know about that something, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. But we're going to blaze the music.
What you got? Love Rhythm? Well, do you have? He send you just Love Rhythm, or you had the other?
No, man. Ancient send Mama send I some tune, man. Seeing, but the way how this platform here work, and for those who use it, after a few minutes, they are gonna put up a copyright ban saying that it's not my music and we can't play it. So, afterwards, we're gonna play it on Yaad radio for the ones them. So we'll ask the ones them out there who are tuned in now on the IG platform, join us at YouTube at Yaad radio. Seeing we go until 7 p.m. We have a whole lot of things lined up today. Remember, people, ITEL Food Festival is coming up in Jamaica July 15th. Seeing, we're talking about Dr. Aris Latam being here, presenting that live ITEL food. Seeing, we're talking about veggie meals and we is a whole lot of individuals. But today we're joined by the great band. And what I said from early, because the works put in, what them know about 2 years lockdown and practicing. Seeing, percussionists, what them know about every surface is a sound, right?
That's right.
Yeah, man. All right. So, in terms of the places that you have been, can you just run us through a few of your great moments with your people?
Yeah, well, going, I would say recording at Tough Gong Studios was a highlight for me, myself, personally. When we came down this past winter, we went and visited with our brethren Mama. We went into the studio and recorded. And then year before last, we also went into the studio and recorded our first single off of our album called Black Man, which is also featuring the Mama Warriors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and so far as here in the States, we got a big show coming up here in Chicago. Chicago's a great space for us to really spread our wings out, so we're really looking forward to that. You know, just in Ohio in general. You know, moving around Columbus, Cincinnati, stuff like that, and other individuals have traveled abroad as well. So.
Yes, greatness, man, greatness. And we see that we have some persons here online. We want to big up all the ones them who has joined us. Article Fire. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Seeing Taste of Jamaica 937. Yeah, man, give thanks. Seeing
That's fact.
See the ones them out there.
Yep, and on
What-
June 24th, y'all come check us out at the Hidden Gym if you're in the Ohio area. We're gonna be down there with the We Jamming concert with teaming up with Taste of Jamaica. So
yeah,
A heart
yeah.
date.
shout out
Yeah,
to
A
man,
Heart.
big up Taste of Jamaica. Yo, link up the Taste of Jamaica. I could do the interview there and load up the thing for iYard radio. You can't have a Taste of Jamaica and not talk about iYard, you know. At the yard it start
Yeah,
from, yeah?
make sure it's iCloud approved. Yes, sir.
Yes, I, Zane. Yeah, man. We give thanks, family. Again, for those persons out there listening, thank you for joining us. Remember, we're here with the Love Locks experiment and we'll ask you to support them. Seeing, we're talking about our own music. We have to take control of it. No longer are we allowed to be used. Seeing, yeah, man, we are smoke all these herb and we're not conscious yet. I will go on. We don't need to leave the herb alone then. Seeing up on a fast. Seeing? Yeah, man, we have to build each other. Marcus Garvey gave us the blueprint, you know. 1 million people go to their website right now, donate $1. 1 million people go to the website, press the like button. That's how I deal with it now. Enough black people there out there, so that's how I deal with it. We just deal with it royally, seeing? Yes, I. We give thanks to the ones them again joining us. Is there anyone out there where I like for send some greetings to big up, you know what I mean, for them help along the journey?
Definitely, we want to give a big shout out to Streetlight Entertainment Group. They've been helping us push along. The Heart Dayton, which is where our headquarters are here in Dayton. Um, give me some.
We also want to shout out Roots FM.
Yes.
Roots FM.
Rocking with us.
Yeah, man.
Shout out
Isis.
Irie FM.
Isis
Yep.
Miller.
Yes, lady. Yes.
Yeah, and Ja Willing, we will be there for the the Rebel Salute.
Rebel salute.
Yes, I.
So
Yeah, man. The work's speaking for the item in a fire. Seeing the works want to doing, and this is why we have to go in our strength. See me, because then we see the positive works. That is what is speaking out there. So we're looking forward to see you on all of these stages. Seeing, even when I come to the space here, I am going to have actually a live iYard experience with the item. Seeing, you and Mama, so the people them can get a fullness. Seeing?
yes,
Yeah, man, we're gonna set it up royally because in in this time we have to create, and I'm happy that you said that in the reason earlier. You know, during COVID, that is when iYard radio got its most strength. Seeing? Because then we decided that we're gonna take our platform that we usually host an event in our yard, you know, at Duane Park, you know, and just play a drum and play conscious music just for the community. And you don't know, as I said, during COVID, the people them decide, say, oh, none of them think they can go on. So we take it to the internet. You understand what I'm saying? So with these spaces we have to use now for strengthening individual, we can't even be afraid of this internet thing or this technology thing. You know, see it? So when the eye forward, as you say, we're going to line up a iYard live experience where we know, say, yo, we have a exclusive, uncensored, acoustic concert with the item. You know, see it?
yes, sir.
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
sir.
And we just move forward.
iYard.
Yeah, man. See it,
Yes,
coach?
yeah, man.
Yes, I.
Make sure the people that's tuning in, we appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all go check us out. You know, come tap into our IG, check our website out, www.luvloczex.com. We just dropped a new album, Strange Fruit. That can be purchased exclusively to our website. You know, and you know, support live music, support the good music, support the
Boy,
the music.
I'm tempted to ask this question, but I know all interviewers, how Love Lock Experiment, how that came about, how the name came about.
Well, me and my brother are Stone Arrington. I've always done music, but like I said, when I started really taking it serious, I wanted to make everything intentional. You know what I'm saying? And Love Locks came because my mother is an actual hairdresser, so I grew up around like in the salons. You know what I'm saying? And I always had hairs. At one point, she wouldn't even let me grow it out. She's like, no, you got to keep it short. So when I was able to do so, I just let it go, let it grow. But so once I got like conscious of what I'm saying, what hair represents, man, as the crown and as your identity.
Antenna.
I started just looking and wanting to tap into things that just were like enticing to me or that mean something to me. So, love and locks. A lot of people hear that name and they think of the hair, but it's really a metaphor for love locks us together. You know
Yes,
what I'm
I.
saying? So you don't necessarily got to have locks to be in the band, but it's just a certain consciousness. And then the experiment part was because we live in an area, though I wanted to do reggae, we live in an area where reggae is not really like the front music.
Mm-hmm.
So it would take a certain creative approach to it in order to get the people to really like gravitate towards it. So we blend, and in our band we have a lot of different influences. So we
Yes.
blend funk, you're gonna hear a little country with that, you're gonna hear a little rock, you know what I mean? But the underbed of that is always reggae foundation in reggae. So you know what I mean? So it makes for an experiment almost. Like we mad scientists
In
in
the
there, and
lab.
it's
Yes,
like
I.
it,
Yes, I. We
it's
love
actually
it.
hear a little bit of that when you hear the album as well. It's just
Yeah,
a
man.
nice blend.
Can we open up the live for anyone who is on right now to join us and probably join the reasoning and you know what I mean? But no Taste of Jamaica. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if Taste of Jamaica could have come forward
Yeah,
and you know what I mean? Article Fire if the ones them want, join the live also. Seeing we can accommodate that.
Come on in here.
Yeah. All right, the ones them we could look out for that. Yeah, man. Well, yeah, a lot of we give thanks to the ones joining us. Yeah, yeah. Wanted to join. All right. Uh uh
Mama, where you there?
Yeah, where the
no, no.
Mama, where?
Article a join Article Fire.
Way up there.
Isaiah.
Yeah, man. Enough love, enough respect every time. You see it?
It's a real love locks experiment to go on and say now be a locks a fly. You know see that?
For real, for real. Yeah, man, I love the reasons, I love the vibes. When you guys come into Atlanta?
When we coming to Atlanta,
Yeah.
you know what? We need to make the Atlanta.
We working on it right now.
For real. Yeah, man, I definitely reach out to you guys when you're coming through. You know what I mean? I can definitely give you guys some strength.
Yes, I.
That's it, yeah. And it's definitely on our radar to really come down and connect. You know what I mean? Because we came down and did the what was that concert? It was more so of a kind of a solo thing. But
Yeah, it was the RBG Music Fest.
yeah.
But I've done a few
Okay.
search just as a solo artist, and it's definitely time to bring love down to Atlanta. So we're gonna have to connect.
For
We're
real.
gonna connect when we get off here, so that when we out here, we can connect while we down there.
Yeah, man.
Much love, much
Yeah,
love.
link us in
One bird luck.
What day, my brother. Seeing give thanks for joining us. But I know, I put up on the spot any word sound powerful. Talk to your people, them, man.
Powerful. It's a lot been happening, you know. We've been meaning to really link up in the past few weeks, but I would say, given the example of the Love Lock experience,
Yes,
and
I.
all that is happening in the world right now, we just have to remain interdependent as it relates to what we stand for, because everyone else is doing that, and it's not that what they're doing is a threat to what we stand for. We just have to stand predominant where we stand. You know what I mean? Because if we don't preserve what we have, and give each other the equity that we deserve to ensure that we can perpetuate like everybody else, then we play a great role in our own destruction. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So right now, we just have to just know that and just do what is right amongst ourselves and don't worry about them. Them over there, and we over here. So.
True. Definitely,
Right,
definitely.
like that,
Yes, I. Fanta,
And you know what they say,
Fanta Lou, who that? Fanta Lou, Honey B, seeing big up on yourself, just joining the live also. Yeah, my brother, go ahead.
and I was, just to speak to my brother and what he said, the interdependent part, and like that's very important to how we structure what we're doing. Like really, especially as a musician, right? When you're on stage, you have to depend on everybody to play their part and hold their part. Or no matter how good we are, we're only as good as the person next to us. That same motive,
For real.
what I mean, has really brung this group together. So I think the eye for bringing that up. Yes, sir. Because
Yes,
that's
I.
very
Yeah,
important.
man. Sense of vibes ain't the reason, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
man. Give thanks,
so we
article.
just give thanks for that. For real. I'm not leave a space so that ones and ones can come through. Enough love and we link up, see?
Yes, I.
Yes,
Enough
sir.
love.
Alright,
Peace.
cool.
Yeah, man. Again, we're opening the live. So if there's anyone who would like to join us, just to send some love and, support the ones them. Honey B, big up yourself. Zane. Fanta Lou, _Lou, big up yourself. A whole heap of ones there. I will give thanks to the ones them spreading the love straight across the board. See? Again, just send invite, man, or a link or whatever you want to say you want to be a part of the live and come through, you know what I mean? Share the love. See? Ailey. Now, in terms of your roots, any of you have any roots here in Jamaica? Or where are your roots from? It's Caribbean, is it straight American? What go on in terms of in the diaspora here? We know where I come from, but what will manifest yourself now? Mm-hmm.
I haven't done any ancestry on myself personally, but I do know I have a lot of Native American roots.
Mm-hmm.
Here, a lot of Cherokee, Blackfoot, Native American. But my youth are Jamaican, more.
Yes.
So they're from, and I just found out on my last trip to Jamaica that the Moors in Jamaica are like the original inhabitants of the land.
Yes.
So I thought it was very, very beautiful. It's always been a very, very big goal of mine to link my youth with their culture back home since they were babies.
Yes.
So when I found out culture even runs so deep, like, oh, this is like the Aboriginal people of Jamaica too, I was like, oh, that's why my spirit was leading me to like, yo, I have to make this link up happen. And
Yes, I we love it, man. We love that, What about the other?
You might be a family too.
Yeah, definitely. And that what I check, you know what I mean? One to the item. Which sort of space the item come from?
I'm definitely from the States. You know what I'm saying? I'm that heart. You know what I'm saying? Just as far as the culture, but I was born in Seattle, Washington, moved to Ohio,
Mm-hmm.
and I spent a lot of time in New York during like my the summers as an adult.
And while in New York, the Caribbean space, them, because you don't know you New York state still, but you get the flavor when you're there, so.
That's the first time I ever met a Rasta man in New York. He gave me game, and from there I just went down the rabbit hole, just trying to figure out like why that was so like magnetic. So when I had from that point on, it was like, okay, I need to make this voice. This was something like pulling on me inside to say, okay, you're gonna do the music, you're representing a certain people or a certain way of living. You want to know it for yourself. So and I've been kind of studying and moving in the likeness of with paying homage too, because it's a real thing, play thing. For me, it's not so. And my tata tell you a little more.
Yeah, ancient.
Say I did freeze. Say where this boy come from? All right, check it out.
Trini.
My roots, you see, my roots from far down in Georgia.
Georgia.
Some sea island. If you ever heard of the people named Geechee and Gullah, them people is where my actual family come from. But you see the Yaad part now. A very early age, me tap in with it because me did have some Yaad neighbor and and early age me did tap in with the Rastafari. So to be honest, from that time, from I sight up Rastafari as a youth, it's coming like me have to sight up Jamaica too. As far as I concerned,
Aye.
you separate them.
Mm-hmm.
Can't really separate them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So from that time, they may just get so acquainted, so adapted until such time that man just call I a yardie, you know.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, me have an army of yardie down there at Jamaica right now. Will fight up, stand up and say, no, not the Chris.
Not-
I know young a yardie man, heartical. So
yeah.
you know, that's really my thing. I grew up mostly here in Dayton, Ohio. I grew up in a musical family and a very international kind of family. So, you know, that's my story, you know. So right now I saw me just chat it, I saw me just stand up and represent it.
Yes,
Anyway, big up all my family. Big up Mobile, big up Mount Salem, big up Glen Devon, big up Gully, Kingston. Big up Kingston, Trenchtown, massive. Hey, Mama Warrior, Marcia, my boy Kofi, Inaya. I hope you get some swim lessons, Inaya. I hope you get some. Nah, I say nothing more. Nah, I say nothing. Got a lot everywhere, you know. All Mandeville, big. Oh man, are you kidding me, man?
Yeah, I hear a place, man. I want to go on, man.
You can't take me out there again. That's just over. At my age and stage, look, you can't do nothing with me.
Can't.
You can't do nothing with me.
Highly,
right.
I bridging us out. I bridging the percussionist. What do you do? You want to know about the hygiene too, man? See, how go on, my brother? Or the ice space? Where you come from?
Man, born and raised here in Dayton, Ohio, and then back and forth a little bit from Tennessee. That's where my grandma on that side of the family is from, on my dad's side, and that's a lot of native influence. So I grew up a lot around that, and then a big musical family. And then actually I really come from the punk scene, but due to the message, reggae stayed right next to it, and they're like best friends.
Exactly.
And at a young age, I dove into it, from Marley to I Wayne to whatever I could get into.
Yes, I. Yeah, man, we love the vibration in the family. And we love the mere fact that we could also connect through music, you know what I mean? Yes, I. So we're looking forward, man. I tell you, we're looking forward for meeting up with the them in person, steaming some herb and just irie, you know?
Yeah.
Yes,
well, I'm
I.
a fan.
Aile, where did I come from, Kosh?
Yeah, I don't know if I have any real Jamaican roots, but I was born in Toledo, Ohio, raised in Cincinnati, Ohio. I've been in Ohio for most of my life, but I've been someplace international. You know, my family's gone back and forth to South Africa, and I've been up in Europe, so I haven't seen I don't know if I have any blood directed to Jamaica, but I'm connected around the world, you know, all around the world.
Well, one thing must tell you, know, Jamaica is a place where have dual citizenship. So if you're not ready, just go up at the passport place there, immigration, dual citizenship. See? But the eye through music is our brother and sister, you know what I mean?
And take the money. Look at money. Just have to tell you, okay?
Say that again. Say it again.
Everyone down in January for sure. That's the plan, you know.
The plan is to get all 10 down in January.
Yes, I.
All right. We love it, family. Why? We're going to seal up right there, so, you know, seeing? We're going to seal up right there, so. Again, for all the ones them within the movement, within the family, love, honor, and respect. We know that tonight it's going to be great as usual. Yeah. Marcus Garvey said, God made all men, and yes, women equal. It is through your creative genius you make yourself what you want to be. And tonight, but no, so the ones them are sealed up, because it's already within the eye consciousness. Love and honor. Seeing strength.
Energy up.
Up, way up. Highly high. Yes, that was the Love Lock experiment. People were there, all the vibes with them. Yo, man, I tell you, here what go on tonight. Let me go live. Hey, which part in the day tonight? The space. What the space name?
We're at Riverscape.
Riverscape downtown Dayton, the Fort Dayton by Dayton event. We going at 6 o'clock. Still got a couple minutes to get down here.
Yeah.
Come hang out.
Yeah, man. The ones that make sure to sip up some moss and some spirulina. Seeing? Cause we know the thing. Highly high. Yeah, man, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio, and we're broadcasting here from Jamaica. We just connect with the ones them in Ohio, holding a vibe, getting ready for go touch the stage, and yeah, love, honor to the whole family. Yeah, man, see it? The ones them just in the park holding a vibe. Big up all the ones them who they in the park at full joy, the whole environment. Remember, pick up all the papers, people. We're recycling, we're upcycling. Seeing? Right. Yes, I. Give thanks. People, as we go through, this is now 2 minutes past 4. At 4:05, we have our Bashful Itral I Was segment. So the ones them can connect with us in that segment. We'll have Caleb. We're going to speak about the Rastafari conference that is going to be held. Seeing? So give thanks to all those who join us today on the live here. Come over upon the YouTube platform, man. Come over upon the YouTube platform and go and hold a vibes with me. Come over upon the YouTube platform. Just at Yaad Radio. At Yaad Radio, and we'll link up. Seeing? So we're looking forward to these 5 persons coming over to the YouTube platform. Seeing? Yes, Yaad Radio, the community online radio. I'm going to kick off the one, Sizzla Kalonji System. Yes, I.
Yeah, man, I shan't, It's just the way of life. Just love to see the youth, I'm living upright, I ain't no come for search no more, cause I don't find myself from a long time. Oh, that system deceiving and bleeding. So many get to use them suffering and always in need. I Babylon, they make me feel grieving. So I keep burning this fire, you hear me? I tell them, Babylon, me see them misleading. So many youths, them been bleeding and deceiving. I tell them, be careful of the words what you're speaking and the youths what you're teaching. Oh, I tell them the truth, me can't forget. The fire Rasta man, me come here for burning it so hot. And how many innocent get to youths them in the trap. And some of them not got no work, so do them turning cops. Hey Babylon, some of them go pick up the strap. Careful of the work you're doing today and watch your heart, this I want your name. Never you go and make no trouble. Like Babylon, me tell them Rastafari be humble. The wicked they try against the righteous and they keep stumbling and fumbling. Hear me, I tell them again. The people deceiving and bleeding, so when they get to use grieving. Hear me tell you, see, and they use them empty.
Yeah, man, this is Sizzla Kalonji coming through. So much going on in the world, people. But don't worry, man. Good over evil, right?
This is the words of a plunder. So many sit along the way and wonder. Hey, some drive themselves away to anger. But never you make the system let your big get conquered. The one and near. Fight against the evil. Good over evil. Rasta man tell them, say me love my black people. Love what you achieve to Rasta burn the beast to Babylon. Me tell them I love righteousness, yes and peace though. Hey, me tell them Rasta come on and conquer. Hey, good over evil got me black man feeling stronger. That's just my words. Go tell them some meditation needs so preserved. Tell them the youths that been bleeding, misleading, Babylon them deceiving. Come here me now.
Yeah. So me I say this is Dexter Malawi and we have big up all the people in the Lord. See? I mean I say yo, KarisMa'atic. Just go on the show them, see?
Hey Babylon tell them the teeth and tongue shall tell you. Me tell you son, the system designed to mislead. Blood are bleeding, Babylon them deceiving. Oh, go tell them say that I love and you keep them burning.
mislead them and deceive them and get the people weak. Then come on, I got to you to keep it real. Then the truth shall reveal. Then listen the words of the speaker. Now them system designed to mislead. Blood that bleed, that's what they need. Me tell them so just listen while the Rasta man teach. I never deceive them. Yeah. Me not come here surfacing the things they like. Music is the things that teach the people what is right. Love and honesty, get a youth your morality. Never you go and lose your sanity. Now don't keep up with vanity. So me tell them say real enough for the beast, son. You don't know a judgment for the world. Burn them.
Sizzla Kalonji coming through on the Yaad radio, the community online radio. We're coming through with the next vibration. Remember, at 5 minutes past 4, we have Caleb, yeah? Holding a vibration, speaking about the Rastafari conference. You ready? You ready for the reasoning, people?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Speak the truth, not care if them like it. Righteousness, them a go fight it. I listen Lassie on the sidekick. Impress me in and no side chick. Not interested in them campaign. Not impressed, not care the last name.
Yeah. So me I say this is next time allow we are big up all the people living in the land. See? I mean I say yo, KarisMa'atic. Just go and run the tune them, see? Hey, KarisMa'atic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Speak the truth, not care if them like it. Righteousness, them a go fight it. I listen Lassie on the sidekick. Impress me in and no side chick. Not interested in them campaign. Not impressed, not care the last name. Empty words not take what gas me. So when the thing them rise a black, I speak my mind. I fear no evil. I take my time. I help my people. I stand my ground. I will not crumble.
It's the Rastafari global reasoning. Yeah, man, that's what they're on, you know?
In this jungle, get the youth them educated. Cause Babylon well complicated. They've been sowing seeds of hatred.
Yeah.
Now
the
the
Garvey big up yourself. I mean, Mr. Garvey big up yourself. You don't know the thing on the Yaad Live representing.
representing
now Yaad Live with dreadlocks, the article dreadlocks.
Speak the truth, not care if them like it. Righteousness, them a go fight it. I listen Lassie on the sidekick. Impress me in and no side
chick.
Not interested in them campaign. Not impressed, not care the last name.
Samurai.
Empty words, not take what gas.
Yeah, man.
So when the kingdom rise a black, I speak my mind. I fear no evil. I take my time. I help my people. I stand my ground. I will not crumble. I keep my crown here in this jungle. Get the youth them educated. Cause Babylon well complicated. They've been sowing seeds of hatred. Now the crops that we have tasted. When the thing get out the order, so them tighten up them border. Tell me which one would you rather? To face the sun or face the father? I speak my mind. I fear no evil. I take my time. I help my people.
Yes, Yes, I. We're there in our journey of vibration here at Yaad Radio. Khalid, what go on, family? Me nah hear you so powerful there. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna shout back the eye, the kush, proper connection.
Proving, keep the fire blazing, never guessing. Living in a world that is ever changing. Patient like the scrolls, man, and there with offspring and I'm talking. From the day we start sing.
This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio.
If I told there would be a black king, 72 nations don't kiss the ring. I speak my mind, I fear no evil. I take my time, I help my people. I stand my ground, I will not crumble. I keep my crown, here in this jungle.
Greetings, guys.
Greetings, family. Yeah, man, give thanks for joining us here at Yaad Radio. We there at start of the bridging rascal, you know, seeing? Yes, we see the ones them coming forward. I, seeing, cause we not take ourselves out height, you know, the whole of Rastafari, brother and sister, them, you know. Rastafari global reasoning. Yes, we want to know about this event, this reason we are going, you know what I mean, and how the people them can get themselves prepared for it, you know. Yes, so tell us about this Rastafari global reasoning.
Well, greetings, family. Yeah, to all the ones all over the world, the Caribbean region and elsewhere within the diaspora. And this is Ras Caleb, global coordinator of the Rastafari Global Reasoning, July 13th to the 16th, right, 2023, at UWI Mona. The Rastafari Global Reasoning is a Nyabingi brand since 2003. In 2003, the Rastafari community gathered internationally to keep a conference. When a conference like this, it's about a reset, you know, a revisitation of the trad, you know, a retrospect, a reflection to see how we can move forward in the future, right? So from these conferences, you usually have community pointers pointing the community in a particular direction that is usually socio-economic, which includes the political and cultural. So it's been 20 years, and coming from a COVID situation, a global one, right, a pandemic,
Yes,
that kept persons from physically meeting, you know, at spaces, you know, traditional spaces, you know, for discuss, you know, for commune, you know. So this is a sort of Rastafari convention as well, although it's a conference.
Yes,
It's a conference/convention because the first 2 days at the UWI, the humanities faculty, Never Hall Lecture Theatre, we call it N1.
Mm-hmm.
And the second 2 days is at the Lions Bay Nyabingi Tabernacle Center, right, that has been earmarked for development. Bob Marley Beach, Bully Bear.
Yes, sir. So for the ones them who is not aware, make sure you note it now. First 2 days is on campus, Mona campus, UWI, and then the other 2 days we're going to be in the east.
Yes.
This
Bob
is
Marley Beach.
Bob Marley Beach. Seeing, for those who know, after you pass the police station on the main, just look out for the turn on the right hand side. Seeing, so we will be speaking every strong about this event leading up to it. You know, Yes, I. Now, in terms of what is planned, because we know, say, with the advent of technology, we can have Rastafaris from Africa presenting at this space. You know what I mean? And also, it be streamed to them also, seeing. But what are some of the things planned actually for this? Is there any break off workshop or not like that that will take place?
Yeah, man. First of all, the conference commemorates 20 years of the previous Rastafari Global Reason that also took place at Mona, Mona. And it is also commemorating a previous conference to that, right? That took place in 1983, which is 40 years ago. Right. So it's commemorating 20 years of the Rastafari Global Reason, 2003, and 40 years of the second International Rastafari Conference, also known as RITA, the Rastafari International Theocracy Assembly, right? And we're commemorating some other Pan-African events. For example, it's 60 years of the OAU, Organization of African Unity, that led independent struggles all throughout Africa.
Yes.
Years since His Imperial Majesty Emperor Selassie addressed the United Nations, where he gave that speech onto the philosophy, discrediting racism and representing all humanity, right? It's also 60 years since the Corolla incident of 1963, where the state and the church turned against Rastafari people. Less than 9 months after Jamaica independence, April 1963, right? There are other events to commemorate. 85 years since Ethiopian World Federation comes to Jamaica. 90 years since Honorable Leonard Hall started to preach Haile Selassie divinity in early 1933. 100 years since Ethiopia joined the League of Nations, right? Amidst other events to commemorate, making this year a golden jubilee, and thus the theme of the conference, Rastafari Golden Jubilation, Celebration. Because that's Jubilee, we must celebrate it, which is a celebration, right?
Yes,
so some of the activities that are going to take place are tributes to Rastafari patriarchs who were associated with the first two conferences 20 and 40 years ago, right? Bingi Irie Lion and Rassan Brown. There will be salutations to the UWI professors who were attached to these two conferences, because these are the persons who pull the strings to make Rasta meet at conference, at UWI. So, film. The opening ceremony is where the tributes to salutation, a documentary film, 50 years of Rastafari from Masani Montague in Toronto. She's also the one who coordinated the 1983 RITA conference at UWI that we're also commemorating.
Yes.
The second day is Africa Day, right? It's the day when the African consulates, embassies, the Igbo Association of Jamaica, the Ghanaian Association of UTEC, Tata, Hamun, Anubi from South Africa, right? He's gaining momentum in South Africa. He has a Rastafari organization, and it has different branches throughout Africa, right? That's a Rastafari Continental Council, RCC, in Africa. You have presentations also coming from community members on that day. Intellectual property rights is linked to Rastafari, IP rights.
As you say, all of these things, because there are so many issues, the conversation continues and thing. We hope to have more persons as the days come, closer. We see in this time, Rastafari in Antigua and Bermuda and these places getting we call, in terms of the usage of marijuana, sacramental rights. Seeing? Rastafari as a whole, that should be given to us worldwide. Is there a body or a unit that is there that speaks on behalf of Rastafari worldwide?
When it comes to ganja.
When it comes to all of the issues representing the Rastafari community.
Okay, this is the community. You have the Rastafari community, which is global. It's all over, right? And within that community, you have the Rastafari movement, right? Those are the pushers, the shakers, right? The things will rock. The persons will make things rock, and the organizations will make things rock, right? So what happens is that you have various organizations, right, in the various regions where Rastafari exists and operates and lives, right? And it is for these organizations, right, they already represent Rastafari issues, but in an isolated way.
Right.
The organizations have not come together in really a one voice way as yet. And as a result, that's why Rastafari has achieved some levels of organization, but not centralization.
Exactly. And this is why I give thanks to this conference that's coming forward, not to cut you, but this is why I give thanks to this conference, because these things need to be said. You know what I mean? During COVID, there was no voice for Rastafari. No one voice. Worldwide. You know what I mean?
What I did to bridge that gap was in 2020, we set up the Rastafari Global Reasoning on Zoom, right? To stretch forth our hand to the world of Rastafari for new solutions, right? To the perennial problems existing within the I community, external and internal here in Jamaica. And by perennial problems, we mean those problems that continue to exist from generation to generation to generation. They just won't go away. Such problems are associated with landlessness, right? A lack of ganja rights, for example. We have sacramental rights, the more we're for burn ganja, but we don't have the right to trade with sacramental herb.
Exactly.
You see? Another perennial problem. You understand? But there are internal perennial problems associated with leadership and etc. So ROC is featuring this conference in association with Social Crew, School of Sacrament, right? Rastafari University, the online Rastafari University. It has a memorandum of understanding with University of the West Indies and some other universities abroad as well, right? So we're featuring this conference, right? And the collaboration is for the first time. Both organizations are fairly new.
Yes.
Rastafari Action Committee spelled with a K, right? And what was not achieved through the global reason and Zoom will be achieved through ROC.
Yes.
Meaning that the global reason and Zoom was still unable to remedy, some of the problems affecting Rastafari in Jamaica. So we realized that, I forget local in terms of organization and activism, but global in terms of how we need to discuss all of these things.
Highly. All right, tell the people them how them can be a part of it, how they can be a part of this conference coming up.
The conference is in Jamaica. The world of Rastafari and Pan-Africanism, is invited. So and it's here in Jamaica. Jamaicans are invited if persons are in the Caribbean and they are not Rastas and still want to come out to taste how Rastafari conference. You understand? You're welcome. You're more than welcome.
All right, we love the vibe, family. We love the vibe. Is there any numbers you'd like to leave or any email for ones to get in contact with you? Those who, I don't know if there are presenters out there, that would like to say a few words. I know, personally for me, Yaad Radio would love to be a part of the conference, having at least a space there where we can, interview individuals. So, we'll hold other reasoning. But if there's anybody out there who'd like to be a part of it, how can they contact you?
ROCJamaica at gmail.com. That is RAK Jamaica at gmail.com. And I have a number, and I'm on WhatsApp, 1876 Jamaican area code 864-7374.
All right, my brother, give thanks as usual for joining us. And yeah, man, we just connect and say, eat strong. We just hold our reasoning, even if it's not you, but somebody else from the organization come through and we just keep the things growing and flowing. That's all.
No problem. And the next interview can be with myself, and by them time there, we'll have some updates and things, and we'll have a new flyer circulating and so on you. And then after then, I can introduce, your audience, right, to other members of the secretary.
Yes, I give thanks as usual. Give thanks. I remember, if you don't want steam chalice, link Calib to, Calib, tell them about the steam, the ITAL steam, Go on.
Well, visit the website www.ital, I-T-A-L, steam, S-T-E-A-M, chalice, CHALICE.com. Steaming for the healing. Yeah, man. We market steamers online, so it's available, ship anywhere in the world. Right? I've shipped to places where, finding out for the first, like Reunion Island. Somewhere outside Madagascar.
Yeah.
And steamers go Madagascar. I'm only hear about Madagascar on TV.
Yeah, man. Give thanks to the eyes serving the nation, is it?
And give thanks that the Rastafari community is global because these are Rastafari persons actually from these places. And they're also repeat customers. So them order more than one time,
Yes, I. Love and honor, my brother. Big up the family. And you, as usual, looking forward to the reasoning, yeah?
Thanks, yeah?
Thanks
much for having us. Yes, I.
This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And, of course, we are on YouTube Live. So, yeah, man, we just hear from Calib, and we'll say, yeah, we'll big up what going on in terms of this Rastafari global reasoning. See, now we're going to talk some more about it, give you information that you're prepared, because we want the whole family come out and it's unification time, you know what I mean? Yeah, no. We need to stand up in our truth. Seeing? Yeah, man. We want to big up Kimmy Gold, Yes, I want to move in our next segment of the show, which is the Her Story History segment. Seeing? This is where we feature a royal empress that has been doing great works within the diaspora, seeing? And we'll find out, say, what you know, people. Again, more and big up Korik. Seeing? More and big up Sister Aisha. More and big up Sister May. Seeing? More and big up also Sister Jennifer. Seeing? Ayoka. Seeing? A whole heap of the ones them out there as empresses that has been blazing a fire and has been providing certain things for us as individuals, as man, as woman, as children. Seeing, I want to make sure we highlight these individuals here. Yaad Radio today is an honor to have with us live Empress Bridget Anderson. We met her at Kingston Night Market. Seeing, we have heard about her works, but we met her at Kingston Night Market through Kimmy Gold. So it is fitting that we start this interview with the track from Kimmy Gold, Black Woman's Glory. This is Yaad Radio coming through. Remember, in Her Story History segment, Empress Bridget Anderson.
That is not Black Woman, but it's a beautiful.
Empress Bridget is here to blaze up the flames. Hey, pull up. Yeah, man, is that vibration with the celebrating our empresses, our queens, seeing woman, Mother Earth. Empress, welcome to Yaad Radio, the community online radio.
To be here, let me just make a little correction.
Yes.
Beautiful track, Blaze the Flames, not Black Woman's Glory, but we are here to blaze the flames.
True love and honor. Yes, I. We are here to blaze the flames
We
as
are here to
usual.
blame that as mothers of creation.
Yes, I love and honor, man. I want to tell you, see, the other day I see a post, I think, I think it's your grandson or something. And you're there with him playing, man, I tell you, man.
Okay, no, that's my artist, my other artist son,
That's your other
Sammy
artist.
I.
Okay,
Yeah,
man.
man, his name is affectionately called Strength, but
Strength.
he's called Jasse
Ah,
Chanturi Fraser. Yes, he is a bundle of joy.
wow. I see that vibe, I see that energy, you know what I mean? I really love it. Tell us a
But
little
first,
bit. Mm-hmm.
I would just like to take a minute to remember my sister, Claudette Kemp, who
Wow.
transitioned yesterday. One of the warriors, one of the mothers of creation, who has contributed a lot to this music business that we have here.
Yeah.
She was exceptional. You understand? And as I said, she went through a period of illness,
Mm-hmm.
and the good Lord took her yesterday.
Yes,
So we
I.
give thanks for her life and her contribution. For those who knew her, knew the impact she had on our entertainment industry. I
Yes.
would just like to say condolences to her immediate family and to her extended family in the music fraternity, and in particular, Brother Ruben K.P.T, who
Yes,
was
I.
her manager.
Wow, condolences for real, man. You know what I mean? I heard of it. Sister Aisha messaged me last night, yeah, actually this morning, and was telling me about it.
Yeah, man, she
Wow.
was a stalwart in the
Yes,
business. Yeah,
yes. I mean, look at the works of Cape.Town. She
right.
was the woman in
Said
front,
where me come from.
behind, around, above. Yes. I mean,
Yeah,
come on, man. We give
yeah.
thanks. We give thanks. See?
Give thanks for her life,
Yes.
and we can say, well done,
Mm-hmm.
good and faithful servant.
Well done. Seeing? And for real, we really want to say to those persons out there, we know you have a very close connection with her. Seeing? Please make sure that you balance yourself also. Seeing? I
Sure.
know she has made a great impact on our lives. Seeing? But yeah, we have to keep balance also. Seeing? So love and
Oh
honor.
yes, because I too wasn't well a year ago. It's like it's a year exactly since I gave up my cane,
Mm.
because I was walking with a cane after being diagnosed diabetic. I refused to accept it, but I'm not claiming it.
Mm-hmm.
But I was diagnosed diabetic, and it affected my feet. I have neuropathy, so I have a little challenge with my feet. But give thanks to the Most High. He has been merciful and
Yes, I.
kind, and has allowed me to start walking without a cane again.
Yes, I.
And start functioning.
Me see you move,
As
man. Me
I
see you
know,
make moves. Come
as
on.
I know how.
Me see you make moves, man. Come see you at the Ital Food Festival. Seeing when you
Oh
come around the
yes,
kitchen and thing. And yes, beautiful
yeah,
and
man.
royal as usual. So
Oh, give
we give
thanks.
thanks, you know what I
I
mean?
try to exemplify the Most High in everything I do. I
Exactly.
am by no means perfect, but I really do try to
Tell us.
let my light so shine that
For
men may see my good works and glorify my
Ailey,
Father.
Ailey. Tell us where it started from, though. Where are you from originally? Which
I am
parish?
from right where I am now in Kencar.
In Kencat.
That's where I grew up,
Mm-hmm.
and didn't know that my journey would have taken me into music. Although my early beginnings, when I left high school, went to university,
Mm-hmm.
came back to Jamaica to spend some time before continuing, because the courses that I was doing at Windsor weren't being offered until the January semester,
Mm-hmm.
because I had failed some courses and they weren't going to be offered until January. And I started to work in the hotel business
Right.
as an entertainment coordinator.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know at that time that my journey would have taken me straight into the music business.
So at
But
no
in 90,
at no time before that, did you have any interest in music apart from just
well, I used to play
social
the
life and
piano.
usually
I
play the
used to play
piano?
the piano. My aunt wanted to give me a rounded upbringing, so I went to piano lessons with Mrs. Johns, and I must admit I used to test playing the piano. And in hindsight now, I should have really taken those lessons because I only went to grade 1 and I got a merit in grade 1 too. I have my certificate that I look at every now and then and smile and say, boy, Bridget, if you would only take me heed and continued, I would have been more effective in the actual production aspect of the music.
You know, easy at all. You know, you say if you just take heed, eh?
Yeah, man, but it's true. I never knew what was going to be down the road, you know.
It's an interesting thing. We give thanks for life journeys, you know, because I guess
yes,
that is what
because
sparked the
it teaches
interest.
us. Teaches us.
What
So as I was saying, in 91, though, Sister Judy took a chance at me. Other people were recommended to go on the road with her for her world tour. I was starting September 91. And I tell people that I started really at the top. I started with Judy Mowatt and Sly and Bobby. What a way to go.
Wow. What was that tour like? What was that
It was
experience
great,
like?
great. That was the first time I saw people getting forward for good reggae music. People ran with good music. People cried when Sister Judy worked. The music was awesome, and the lyrics and the delivery were amazing.
Wonderful.
I am in this music business to help establish the Most High's work. I might be a little dated, but that's my commitment. The Lord gave the word, and great is the company of them that publish it. I do hope I'm a part of that company because I'm working with artists who have that mindset. After Judy Mowatt, it was Garnet Silk.
Yes.
And then I worked with Fred Law.
No, hold on. You can't, no, man, no bother with that. You can't just brush over things. And that's how you do it at Yaad Radio, you know. You take when you're there on Yaad Radio, you take over Yaad Radio. Garnet Silk, what was that like? That mystic, humble man.
Amazing. That was a youth who was coming with righteousness straight in the midst of crazy things that were happening. The music was shifting, pure slackness, and he unapologetically stuck his ground and said, no, I am dealing with righteousness. Music is a rod, and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land, and his life's work exemplifies just that. I mean, Garnet is just.
Tell us a small story about some event on tour that just sticks out in your mind with Garnet Silk.
I was asked that question before, you know, but there's so many things. Every time Garnet worked, he touched the soul because that was his mission. He always said, boy, Buju, he used to call me Buju because his son Fabian couldn't pronounce my name, Bridget. So he always said Buju, and he was in the stable with Penthouse. So Buju was a familiar name to Fabian.
Yes,
so he used to say, Buju, right now, you see, if we go out there and we can touch one soul, we accomplish our work.
Our works. Yes, I.
Yes.
Yes,
and that was indeed his mission. It's all about soul business. They have a saying that ain't no business like show business. But here's a greater business. There ain't no business like soul business.
Wow, wonderful. We love the vibration. You see, earlier you mentioned that you also manage Samurai. See?
Yes, I manage Samurai. I saw this youth living in my community, and he always told me he could sing. And I just said, because that's a lot of youth that can sing and everything. And I was sitting on my veranda with a brethren, and I heard a voice coming from out of my living room with Chinas's 2 daughters singing a John Legend. And I said, who is that? When I got up and looked, it was Tory, because at that time his name was Tory. Not Sam. His real name is Samurai, and he didn't like the name. So people used to call him Tory. I said, what? I said, Tory, is you singing? And he said, didn't I tell you so can't sing, man? Well, Sister Isis was one of those people who said to me, So Bridget did not carry him to the studio. I did. I knocked on so many producers' doors because of my experience in the business and interacting with so many producers. I really knew a lot of them. And because of where I started with Sly and Robbie and Judy Mort, the respect was up there. So when I went to the producers, everybody gave me a positive, all right, this guy is nice and everything. But Rory Stone Love,
Yes,
enough
I.
respect to Rory Black Dog. He put his money where his mouth was. When I took Samry to, after recording, let me backtrack a minute. He recorded quite a few songs for 90 Wholeness on the Observer sound label, but then 90 went away and there was a great lull. And him saying, you can't bother Samry. Said, boy, we can't bother with this music. He's not doing anything. And so at that time, Rory had just released the new name album with Janine, and it was getting such rave reviews. And I really know Rory from Stone Love with, excuse the expression, arms house music. So that album was a real transition for him from one thing to the other. And he was doing so well.
And you welcome it, of course, you know?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So I went to him and I said, you know, I have a great singer, you know. I'd love you to listen to him. Well, after knocking on his door a few times, he eventually told me to take him up there. When I took him up there, Rory was blown away. Rory said, Bridget, where you find a youth here? No, sir. With a few little expletives in between. He was really, you know, so taken aback by this voice. Because Sammy really has an awesome sound, you know?
Yes, I.
So his first album, Black Gold.
Yes.
Is an album that is going to stand up through the test of time.
Exactly.
Message in the music, great arrangements. It's a gem.
Yes, I. That's how we feel about it. That's how we feel about it. And we're going to play a track from the album. Yeah, man.
Can you play There's a Spirit?
There's a Spirit. That's the one that you would like to hear. There's a Spirit?
There's a Spirit.
All right. Hold on. We have you. There's a Spirit. We have to play
my soul moving forward.
Yes, I. It's a must that we play this music. This is Samurai Scene coming through Yaad Radio.
When all else fails, I'll be holding on. Through my trials and tribulations, prayer keeps me strong. Though the road is rocky and the way seems long, there's a light that guides my path. It's the great I never get weak, I never get scared. Keep my head up, let righteousness prevail. Sometimes flesh and man will fail.
Lightning.
I give Jah thanks for all He's done, for I know He is real as the rising sun. As I am down on my knees, Jah is there for me. There is a spirit
within my
soul.
Yes, I am.
That is in control.
There is a spirit within my soul, moving forward, just in control.
Yes, I am. Samurai.
When my eyes were closed, that gave me vision, gave me wisdom to make the right decision.
Yes,
you know, awesome.
Awesome, man. Yes,
this is what the world needs now. Music with messages.
Yeah, man. I find his album, the message in his album, timeless and it's timely. You know what I mean?
Timely and timeless.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, I say right now, everybody need to get this album, listen to it. It's one of those outstanding projects for real.
For real, yeah, man. Enough respect to Rory Stone Love and Samurai. Great work. Yes, and all those who else who contributed to the production of the album? The musicians, as the book says, the singers and the players of instruments will be there. All my springs are in thee.
We're gonna take a step back on the timeline. Seeing? And we're gonna big up mommy and daddy. Your mommy, your daddy. Tell us who these two
my
persons
daddy is,
are.
well, my mom has transitioned, but she was a force to be reckoned with. And I must tell you, my both parents were members of the Jamaica Constabulary Force. My mother was a senior superintendent of police, and my daddy was a deputy commissioner of police. My dad is still alive.
Yes?
My dad is 94 and going strong.
Wow.
94 years young.
Yeah, man.
I saw him just 2 Sundays ago. I went to look for him. He lives in Canada.
Mm-hmm. Big up daddy.
Yeah.
Big up daddy.
Yeah, man. Enough respect to Woodrow, man.
Oh, definitely. And we see over the years, I guess that's where this whole thing of serving came from.
I don't know. Well, I grew up, to be honest with you, I grew up with my 3 aunts. And they nurtured me for the first 16 years of my life. I lived in Kentucky from I was 9 months till I was 16 years old. I went back to Montego Bay to live with my parents. So I had 3 aunts. One was a teacher, one was a housewife, and the other one was a nanny. She used to take care of kids uptown. You understand?
Yes,
and
yes.
Those 3 women nurtured me. They were the reason I am who I am today. They played a very important role in my life. As I said, when I was 16, I went to live with mommy and daddy. So all of those formative years, Jonesy, enough respect. May her spirit and her soul sleep in eternal peace. They were beautiful. They are my parents too. My aunt, she sent me to music. They had no children.
Yes.
So they enrolled me in music lessons. I learned to play the piano. I did dancing, ballet.
You did ballet?
All the social graces.
Which high school you usually go? No, man. Which high school you usually
go?
St. Andrew? No.
I went to St. Andrew. My aunt enrolled me in St. Andrew from I was in my mother's stomach.
You hear I say it's St. Andrew?
St. Andrew. So I went to St. Andrew prep school, junior school, high school. And then I left at 16 and went to Montego Bay and went to Mount Alvernia, where I finished high school. And then I went to University of Windsor.
Nice.
And I only managed to do 1 year there, and then I got sidetracked. Because I really didn't want to. That wasn't my calling.
Yes.
And, I haven't really had any regrets when it comes to a formal education, because I think I've graduated from the University of Life.
Yes. Street side knowledge make you grow, man. See?
You understand me?
Yes, sir.
For real.
Hey, and you see, what
I
you
have
know?
one son. I know. How can in my journey, in my life's journey, I was blessed to have one beautiful son.
Nice.
His name is Ricardo Anthony Munoz Bennett. He lives in New York. He is an absolute gem. They call me a Wani. When I joined 12 Tribe of Israel in 1988, when I went there, I was a rare gem because everybody else, all of the sisters there had 4, 5,
and you're Wani.
7. And it's me was there with my own little Wani.
What are we on the spoil way? What are we on the spoil way? Eh? As
No,
Wani,
sir.
I'm also a Wani, See, more
Oh
big up
my
my
God.
mother Elizabeth
I know you're
Campbell.
spoiled.
Yeah, what you mean, man? On a deal with the right. I love on a deal.
No, man, I love my little Munoz, man. When he was a baby, I used to call him Punikin, my little Punikin.
More I'm here, you see, man. I said, Mommy, why?
And you know, I forgot to send him the link.
Yes.
Anyway, I hope I'll be able to make him listen to it.
Yeah, man. I said,
Oh
come
my
on, we
God.
love the vibes, we love the energy. Well, you have touched so many persons, and we give thanks, you know what I mean, for what you have done, and we're celebrating you. We're celebrating women like you. We call you kind of gentle giants, Seeing? Because in the background, around, in our liquor spaces, them when finally set things straight, you know what I mean? And we really
Yeah.
give thanks for that. We give thanks for
Yeah,
that.
I'd also like to bless up my brethren Yaad, who called me about a month ago and said, Mama Earth, because I'm called Mother Earth now because Samri, that's what Samri calls me. So he said, Mother Earth, I want you to do me a favor. I said, let me see if I can. He says, I want you to be in a video with me. And I said, a video? He says, yes, you're going to be my mother. So he has a video that was just released on Mother's Day.
Yes,
Called
yes.
Mama Told Me. So you guys need to check it out. Great song in honor of women, sisters, mothers, because we are the mothers of creation.
Yes, so me I gotta look feet and plate, right? You know me I gotta look feet and plate, man. So this is Yardcore coming through on iYard Radio. Mama told me, yeah? Yes, I.
Oh my God, that was quick.
Me say me love my grandma, love my mommy. No, not the dread, me not dance, me not dummy. Cause my mama told me one poker full of basket. So take it slowly. No matter if she's ever walking. Oh, yes, mama told me. The best food selling at the market. And she gon' need a little cocoa for the chocolate. Yes, I remember those days at that tender little age. Wake up in the morning, got my breakfast made.
Flash it.
One cocoa and a glass of lemonade. After that, me have to bust someone. For reach a school, me couldn't late. More time me take the bus, me have to wait. Now rush, no fuss, me and go on hold the fade. Soon push the right through the gates. Cause mama told me one poker full of basket. So take it slowly.
Yeah, man, iYard Radio for play them tune in a balance, royal balance.
Yes, mama told me.
Mama Miga, Empress Menen. Yes, Aya. Watch your bunto nuts, them. We like it, we like it, we like it.
I just a natural living. She no want no negativity. Love alone, that a she necessity. Heart well cleaner, everybody see. Yes, a grandma and dad. Oh, you want this grandma pot. The fried bread fruit with this bread.
Whoa.
Bless up Mother Earth and the whole I can cut. Cause my
hear that? Yes, Auntie, we love the vibe. Yeah, man, clean, nice, you know what I mean? We love the vibes. Seeing Samurai is here also in the video. A lot of ones there representing also, you see me? Yeah, man, we love the vibes. I've seen you, you know what I mean, in the spaces and doing the work and thing and humbled by it and give thanks for that example, you know? So I've established this media house to continue your works also. Seeing? Some more the ones them know, you know, we stand on the shoulders of our ancestors, but we also help unify with the ones who are with us now to carry forward the work. You know what I mean?
The work.
Yes,
right.
So the ones them know, seeing, we have to stay true to what we are. Seeing, and we are people who take care of ourselves, a community type of vibration. Seeing? So what for heal mama, what for heal papa, seeing?
Yeah, man, and the village. It takes a village to raise a community. I remember when I was growing up in Kencast, when I'm coming in from school, when I reach to the top of Crescent Road, my aunt would know if I made any detour into any household before I got to my home. Because it was the village who grew up the children. We need to come back to that situation again where a village raises the kids.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, man, we are responsible. We have a responsibility. This is why I think I have a passion for the music. And I think the music is so influential. I don't know if it's the egg before the chicken or the chicken before the egg. But something is influencing something.
Mm-hmm.
The negativity that the youth gravitates to now, I don't know if it's because of the music that is being made or they are representing what it is that they learn from their environment. But it has to change. We have to come back to the good old values that used to be. Because
Yes.
I'm not that old, man. I mean, golden days, those golden years when kids had respect for
Yeah.
their adults and
Boy, auntie, you know, say, watch out now. I don't want to cut your vibration, but may I add this to what you say, you know? You know, me say, within the vibration now, is the American lifestyle and values me see our youths are take on. Why them a move so? It's like them void of themselves. You know, see it? Yeah,
but
man. So, go
but the
ahead.
thing is, the Americans look to us.
Exactly, but
Their rap music came out of our DJ music. So let's exemplify the good values and
sir,
why the negative ones.
I don't know at all. It's a real issue that we face. Whether it's money, whether it's fame, whether it's I don't know, but you know, we have to continue on the righteous way, you know what I mean? We have to be that example for which
Righteousness exalted at nature.
yes I. Yes
You
I.
understand me?
What
I'm true. I'm old fashioned and I'm true to that. Righteousness.
Yes I. You want to tell us one of your favorite Garnet Silk? So we can also play it, because you know what I mean, we listening.
I wonder if you can find this one. He wrote a song for me. She's like a mother to me. Can you find that?
Okay, all right. So I'll go on. Yeah,
That's
man.
not necessarily. All of Ghana's songs are my favorite, but she's like a mother to me.
I'm trying to remember which song that is, you know, because I don't think that's the title of it. But
Mother to me.
Okay.
Mother to me.
Yeah, man. Definitely. So we'll definitely get that song up and running for you, you know.
I saw Zion in a vision. So much songs. Everyone. A Place in Your Heart. That was written by Anthony Rochester.
So many.
These songs are numerous.
So many. But we'll play this one, right? Yes, I.
Okay.
There's the kind of love the world needs today.
Garnet Silk, like a mother to me.
Teach me to love again. God bless a friend like you, helping others to love this way too. She's like a mother to me.
This is it, right?
Yes, of course.
Aye.
Lady, near and far, one of God's greatest gifts. Honor you, African mist, and I see the sweet kiss. How could I ever resist calling her mother? Like her, there's no other. She's like a mother to me, like a sister to me, like a wife to be.
This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. Garnet still coming through, you know. Black royalty, like a mother to me. Mama Donna, Sister May, Sister Jennifer, Sister Aisha.
She's like a mother to me, like a sister to me, like a wife to be. Lady,
Kimmy Goal.
near or far.
Yeah, man, I big up the whole family, you know, the royal family, of course. Yes, I. We're here. It's, of course, June 10th. It's a beautiful day. Did you hear the news today, people? The news out on all platforms. You are perfect. The news out is that you are perfect. You, yes, you listening to Yaad Radio. You driving, you doing whatever you're doing. You are a perfect human being. Love yourself. Remember, that was the news.
Greatest love of all is
Yeah.
learning to love yourself.
Isis.
Yeah, man, for real.
Definitely, definitely. We're seeing certain things going on out there, and of course, we're saying we are the positive energies that is, pushing back at these things. At this time, we see reggae music and Afrobeats competing against each other. Is there any need for a competition?
I think not. I think not. Afrobeat is a art form that evolves out of reggae music. But I will passionately say reggae music is the music of the king.
Yes. 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 You see, a lot of individuals I find they try to separate us using so many things, but they don't understand it. Yeah, you know what I mean? And it is somehow ridiculous to me because these rhythms are just what it is, just a representation, But you see, once we can have good messages coming from these representations, that what I say. So if I want to say, yes, if I want to say a dancehall and I use dancehall to say some positive thing, we will support that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you understand? I saw me look on it if I say rap and you do some positive thing. If you say Afrobeat and you do, but just understand the power that you have as musician.
True, man.
See, talk to those musicians out there, Auntie. Please, talk to them. Tell them about this power that they have as a musician.
The power that they have is that this talent that they were given, whether they are singers, DJs, or musicians, was given to them not by their parents, but by the Most High. So if they exemplify the Most High and give him the praise, ultimately they get the raise.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Definitely, definitely.
They will be paid if it's all about the money. That's what because the musicians of old were passionate about music. So money really didn't count to them. They just wanted to create. But you give God the praise and you will get the raise. I tell all my artists that.
Yes, sir.
Continue to, and it's not man paying you, It's the Most High to pay you. So you are assured to be paid.
You speak about your artists. Tell us about the artists that you're currently working with now.
I work with Samurai, Kimmy Gold, Sister Judy, and Sister Marcia.
Okay.
I used to manage Fredlock, but Fredlock is my heart. I wish you'd play a Fredlock for me. I've Got a Joy. That's one of my favorite songs from Brother Levi.
True.
I've Got a Joy. Any artist who has a message, I am willing and able to do what is in my power to assist him to get he or her to get through, to get their message out there.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we love the vibration, Auntie. We love the vibration, and we always say, boy, just the example what the I said, yeah, man, wow, full joy that and just know say you live in a positive way, same way, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yes, man, let Ruben live. I'm a Ruben.
You're a Ruben.
Yes.
Yes,
my blessing, let Ruben live and never die,
Yes,
I hope my work will,
Yes, give thanks.
Live on, yeah.
Give thanks. Any, words as we close the segment of the show to the people out there? Just a message to your people.
There's so many things I don't know. The word is love, because God is love. So we need to live love.
Mm-hmm. Yes, simple as that, eh?
Simple as that, yeah. And that's what the world needs now, is love.
Aye. We love the vibration. Man. We love it. So we'll close the segment. Fredlocks, I've Got a Joy. Yes, This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio.
Oh.
Remember these strong people. Live up, never give up, you know? I listen, I say Empress Menen is with you.
Oh, Jah, deep within my heart, Jah is my guide, even unto death. So I don't have no regret. Though the road is rocky, stony, and rough, to go to Mount Zion, you've got to be tough. I've got a joy deep within my heart. I've got a joy deep within my heart. 'Cause I've got Jah, oh Jah.
Queen Mother Bridget Anderson, our featured today in her story, his story segment of the show. What a joy, what a joy. See it enough time when you see the artists, them and you know how them get there. Check management. It's a joy, it's a joy. So remember, if you want samurai,
How I choose with Jah on.
Empress Kimmy Goal, link up, link up, link up.
I've got a joy deep within my heart. I've got a joy.
That was her story, his story segment of Yaad Radio.
Oh, Jah, deep
This is Yaad Live, 3 to 7 p.m. every Saturday, you know?
within my heart.
Uncle Fredlocks coming through. Remember, I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. This is Yaad Radio.
Listen, wicked people, I don't fear no foe. I'm standing up now for all that I know. This is my life, I live how I choose. With Jah on my side, how can I lose? I've got a joy deep within my heart. I've got a joy deep within my heart. 'Cause I've got Jah, oh Jah, deep within my heart. 'Cause I've got Jah, oh Jah, deep within my heart.
Yes, yeah, we have been privileged to be a part of the ITAL Food Festival. ITAL is Vital, the launch that was held this week at Devon House, you know what I mean? It's a higher vibration for no one say, yo, Rastafari live. Rastafari lifestyle, Rastafari I knew, has moved forward in such a way now that we have a festival, a Ital Food Fest. Hey, calling all diabetes, all hypertension, all blood clot. Yeah, all the people that have them kind of vibration there. Come true to the event. This section of the program, Live Lifestyle, is brought to you in partnership with Jamixi Promotions and Ital Food Fest. Ital is vital. I want to look for what going on in the people. What about Yaga Lifestyle, Dr. Kadamawe Knife, Paula Herlock, Judy Davy, seeing Save Soil Jamaica. Seeing, I want to say Save Soil Jamaica, our sister that, you know. Seeing one of our sister them over always a talk about pan this program, you know, fire. Ganja farmer, you know. Seeing, we need boy, this event is going to be so airy. It is going to be so airy. When we look upon the ITAL Food Lab side of the event in terms of the chef them will be featured. Because remember, you know, it's an ITAL Food Festival, you know. I want to give thanks to Veggie Meals and Wheels that provided those samples. Also, Kushites that provided those samples at the media launch. Very airy. Veggie Meals and Wheels with the moringa juice. Y'all go hard. The mango was airy too, but the moringa juice, for make something like moringa really so airy, we have to really give thanks. Veggie Meals and Wheels, you know, see it. Kushites offered some pastries. Some ital pastry. I won't say the thing them airy in a fire car. Everything fruit based and yo, the ones them read. Me I look forward to this thing. You're also going to have Chef Viva, Chef Troy Levy, who was at the launch. Probably next week we'll get to speak to him online in the segment here. Seeing it was a great event. Muta Baruka was there because he's going to be one of the hosts. Dennis Isis Miller, she is also another host. She was the host of the launch itself. And of course, Iwayne gave us a live presentation at the launch. Agent Sasko was there also. Yeah, man, Agent Sasko. I, big brother. Seeing he was there also. Seeing all the other ones was there passing through. You know, Young Muta performed also. It was a really nice vibration. So I want people for overstand. So this event is Saturday, July 15th. Saturday, July 15th. Seeing, and it's Sentan the event I got there. So for those persons who want to get tickets are available at www.italfoodfest.com. See? Now we're gonna link up with Sister K.P.T. Because it is very important so we talk to some of the individuals who are a part of this festival. So at this time, Yaad Radio, we invite Sister K.P.T. to join us live to speak on ITAL Food Fest. You know, ITAL is vital. You know, see it. And as I'm saying, people, may I say it before, may I say it again. The samples at the launch was spectacular. I mean, Veggie Meals and Wheels, you did it again. You see me? Sister K.P.T, so I'll go on.
Yeah, we did give thanks, you know. Give thanks. I tuning in, listening to the interview and Bridges and the whole vibe, the hardcore tune, but Mama is a nice look, you know.
Yes,
and a nice hearing and listening.
Yes, we give thanks, man, and I hope that the sound is coming through upon an iron vibration, you know. Yes,
Every time.
Yeah, man. So we see Rastafari, I people of a ITAL Food Fest. Huh?
Right.
Rastafari people.
Yes.
How this thing came about? Cause we see the higher part of it and we were at the launch and thing, but we want people to get a full understanding of what this ITAL Food Fest is about.
Well, honestly, no dreadlocks, let me tell you. You don't know, so we're the Veggie Meals and Wheels are the ITAL people vehicle a long time. You know, we done a pioneer and a push them for a long time. So what happened is that if we saw the ITAL Food Fest being advertised on social media and learned of it on social media and said, wait, what's this? And he started to check it out. And so he reached out to the promoters. They're Jamaicans living in England. And so they were very, very much happy that we reached out because they knew of us seeing our business online and so forth and said, yeah, they're willing to collaborate and bring us on board. And so we said, okay, we may not be able to physically go to the ITAL Food Fest on July 15th because of a family wedding, which is a commitment that we had before. Mm-hmm. But we would be willing to participate in the launch of the press launch, which was on Wednesday at Devon. And
Yes.
so we joined on board and said, well, you know what? In regular corporate Jamaica, we have a Red Stripe and all these companies sponsoring corporate events. We have to come together and sponsor our own events too.
I
So it was
mean,
in that
man.
light.
Yes,
See that it
I.
was aligned with our vision and our concept that we jumped on board and said, let us, be a partner and support this whole worthwhile and well-needed vibration of ITAL Food Fest.
Yes,
So the
I.
whole collaboration.
Yes, I. We are
Yeah.
also joined by one of the partners, Jamitsi. See, in Jamitsi, what go on?
Oh, Jamaica, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Jamaica, yes, Peter Wagwan. Yeah, you love to call and catch people off guard in our earth, that your style.
You see what go on, man. You don't see what go on. See, we're speaking about the ITAL Food Fest. We're talking about the inception, how it came about. You want to just give us just a brief information on how it came about?
Well, so Michael and Felicia Cunningham are the directors and owners and original thought creators and birthed the idea, right? So it's actually more Felicia, from what I gather. She had this plan for probably somewhere between the last 2 to 4 years or so, and it just took a long time to come into fruition and make things, happen. So mind you, they're Jamaicans, that they're from Jamaica, but they're living in the UK, and they wanted to, make a difference and try to relocate back. And as they say, as we say, come out of Babylon.
Yes,
and, yeah, so the whole movement is just to get it back to the groundation, I nation.
Yes, I.
Someone phone down though. I don't know who can push mute or something, but I can't hear even myself.
Sister Ketis. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah, you're good now.
Okay,
Can you?
yeah.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. We see.
Sorry, Katis. Thank you very much, baby. Thank you, and I love you very much. And great inspiration, and I appreciate all the work you and Abby do.
Yes, I. Again, one give thanks to the ones them, man. You know what I mean? We see Kushites being a part of it. We see Dr. Aris Latham. The overall mission of hosting this event, is it to make individuals know of the various ways they can have ITAL food, or is it a celebration of our ITAL? What is it?
Let me just stick a pin. So no, it's to promote the livity in general, the lifestyle, to promote love, togetherness, happiness. Health is wealth, knowledge is power, spirituality is vitality. You get me? So it's like, not only if you nourish your mind, your body and your soul, and you're taking care of yourself doing yoga, or if you choose to do if you want to smoke, take your sacrament, smoke your ganja, if you want to take your microdosing, whatever it is you want to do to connect spiritually, that's the first and groundation, right? Because you have to be aware and you have to be on a heights to come to these levels. That's first and foremost. The second thing is, now you have to walk and live it and breathe it. So you practice what you preach, and we're here to teach, right?
Yes,
so you love my lines, you love my lyrics, I know. But anyway, my point is that it's about the whole festival trying to unite people and educate people that there is a different way to live life than what was instilled in Babylon and what was taught to you in the Matrix and what was taught to you excuse me, from the time that you're growing up and coming up until now, and that goes with the foods, the schools, the information you're told or what you're not told. So it's just to open up people's eyes, if you will, and invite them into a different way of living, and invite them and show them that, hey, you can still live a better life, or you can live a good life doing things this way or in this manner, and to teach people. So that's why we have the education piece. That's why we have the herbology stage. That's why we have the ganja corner.
Yes,
and then of course the artists.
We're really happy you said these things, because you see, Sister Ketis, a one who is a teacher, one who is an author and these things. You know what I mean? I think these space also should, I hope, accommodate, the reasoning around these things, because we want individuals to also establish ital cookbooks. See it from these things.
Yeah, and of course, definitely, because as you know, Vietnamese and Wales has been doing a ITAL cooking class for the last 7 years via Airbnb. As a matter of fact, I can say clearly that since we started doing cooking class on Airbnb has initiated cooking class all over the world now.
Yes.
If you can do the research and check for yourself. So the whole idea was to really pass on the information. We are all here to pass things on. And that is why we welcome ITAL Food Fest in Jamaica, being the pioneer of ITAL food in the world. Because we see we are now living in a 21st century, everybody jumping on vegan, pescatarian, all kind of names. But people need to realize the core foundation of this whole ITAL lifestyle. Like it started right here in the island of Jamaica within the Rastafari communities and Rastafari people. And we must these roots, because it's only on roots we can build upon, and it's only there's a foundation we can build. And the foundation was already laid by Rastafari ones and ones. From them time when they used to get mock and jeer, say, well, Rasta, you have a little salt and food, and Rasta, you have a little sugar and tea, and no, a little meat, and we live to see the stone that the builder refused to become the head cornerstone.
Yes,
so taking ITAL to the world now, we have to take it from a truth perspective, not just a little organistic thing where we just jump on it because it looks pretty and it have a new name, or we think that it'll work. It'll work a long time. And Rastaman has worked a long time.
And to say, not to cut you. Yeah, but Katiz, not to cut you, you said something very important that I want to reiterate. Continuing education. Yes, this is a one-day festival, but it's if somebody's interested to do it, it's like you can't just do it in one day. You got to be there to support the people, educate the people. Like he said, books. Our story
recipes.
Deal with it.
Exactly.
And one thing that Jamaica, I must point out to you and Brother Harvey, is that Jamaica is a very powerful island with a lot of herbs, a lot of fruit trees that we underutilize. In fact, I think it was P.J. Patterson who said, the former Prime Minister said that Jamaica has about 50% of the world's healing herbs. I'm quoting him from the book, The Phoenix Herb by
and fruit trees.
I forget the name of the author, but there's a book called The Phoenix Herb. And I'm quoting PJ Patterson, I'm saying that Jamaica has 50% of the world's healing herbs. Now, Jamaica have that. We should be using, when I say herb, I mean ganja alone, I mean herbs like cerasee, neem, moringa,
exactly.
burdock root, dove flower, all of them.
So promoting ITAL, so promoting ITAL from the perspective of Jamaica to the eyes of Jamaicans and the Rasta community. It's teaching people worldwide that, listen, all of these herbs and these spices we can use to infuse in food. That is part of ITAL, As we have to in tune with nature, to utilize that, to build up the liberty. That's what have been done within Rastafari community over the years.
Exactly.
We use the herb, so we use moringa, we use the cerasee, we use the roots, them things. So ITAL Fest is aligned with all these things, and I'm sure welcoming this and calling out the whole Rastafari family to come and embrace this by us and for us.
Exactly.
And for I and I. You see me, I say?
Ailey, yes,
right. And so it lines up to, like I said a minute ago, look at all the underused fruit trees. Look at all the wasted produce. Look at all the cocoa, the jelly. You pass by people's yard, they don't even chop them down. They don't use them. They're not upcycling. They're not using the entire, like with chocolate, for example, cocoa pods. You can't use the whole thing and make things, but people don't realize, or we can make our own cold pressed coconut oil, our own clothes, whatever we want to do. Just like Paula say, and what you say, it's made by us for us. And we try to become as completely independent of the system and off the grid as we can, because bottom line is, we can preach until we're blue in the face. We can do these things until we're tired and ready to go. But my point is, until somebody or we collectively step up and set up a self-sustainable system and community and market where we go back to the barter system and don't worry about money and everybody chip in, and if you can sow and I got pine, we trade. Exactly. Or if you know what I mean, like we gotta get back to the community and be like, all right, all of us are going to do this together because it take an army. And so the saying of divided is conquered.
Yes.
So if we're not divided and we unite, we're ready to fight.
Yes,
You
I.
understand?
Yes,
So
I.
we can make things stable and we can set up these things and put in solar panels and catch rainwater. We don't need Babylon. And that's the thing. But it's not easy for one person or like you want to do it or Peter or me. We can't do it by ourselves. And that is my point, is we got to come together.
Yes,
all right,
I.
as Peter would say, fire burn. So my point is everybody who's deep on these levels and have this eye vision and have this itinerary and want to do this, then we need to do it and stop talking and create action, because now's the time to do it. If we can get all these people and teach these people and change their minds, even if we change one person out of the whole ITAL Fest, I still consider that a successful
Yeah.
victory, because if I save one person in our earth, I did my job, Narastafari. You understand? So my point is, like, if we all do it collectively, it would be such a beautiful thing. And if we could operate off of love and blaze fire upon vanity and all this fuckery that Agwan and Ray and worry about light bill and JPS and water cut off, and nah, man, we're here to live free.
Yes,
the people
I.
are supposed to free, like Jador say, my people for free.
Yes,
so
I.
my point is, like, we just need to do it. And I pray and I hope that this festival is a massive success, which it will be. And I hope we reach so many souls, even when we live stream all the way across the world, because this festival is not just Jamaica. We have plans to take it to India, to Europe. They want to do a UK staging. We want to go to Mexico. We want to go to Africa. So this is really the pioneer inaugural first staging. So everything that we do from here is going to stem off, and this is going to become the blueprint. So it's crucial, and it's crucial that we do what's right and we make it work.
Yes,
and we
I.
get as many people involved as we can, as much of the Rastafari community. But at the same time, like Sasko said, I'm going to say, not only them, we want to pull as many people from the other side to come over, because we never came here to save Rasta. Rasta already saved. We came here to save the sinners, or like they would say, and I don't want to preach, but like I'm saying these in parables. We came to get the people that are lost and need to help find their way and shine our light so that they can see light.
Exactly.
So my point is, we got to get everybody involved, and we can't discriminate. You could be white, brown, purple, blue, black, whatever you are. You can be any religion. You can come from anywhere, any neighborhood, any community, any background, any country. No, we deal with love. And that's the thing. Rasta is supposed to be on the foundation of love. And let me even take it further. Universal order is based on the foundation of love and gratitude. Those are the two highest frequencies in our earth. So everybody should be operating on those levels. And until we come in and wipe out Baphomet and stamp out Babylon and get rid of the evildoers and burn a fire and make the top fall, right? Remember, it's a triangle and it's a pyramid. So if all of we who are taking the weight and sitting down on the bottom kindly take a 1-2 step back, who's gonna fall? The top.
The top, exactly.
All right then, enough said. I got me, I said.
Sister Ketis.
Yes, Brother Harvey. Yes,
Brother
Harvey. Right
hey,
here.
watch out now. You see ITAL Fest. You see what ITAL Fest carry forward. It's a whole vibration in a man. It's a whole vibration, and we give thanks that the item, is a part of this. Of course, KarisMa'atic Productions and also Veggie Meals on Wheels. Now, we're talking about some food thing. I want people know, I want to take you away at the launch in a one little something with favor gizzard. What go on?
You don't know, as we said earlier, I said Jamaica is a blessed island. I don't know, sometimes people can't see the blessing down here. So in the beauty, in the simplicity of its beauty, there's beauty in simplicity.
Yes.
So what we have done at Veggie Meals and Wheels, as we have always been doing, is innovating in food, right? So we have taken a product that is already there, which is gizzarda, and taking it from a sweet product to a savory product, meaning we all know gizzarda is a coconut
Filling.
sweet product, like an appetizer, right? Like
What
a
you call
dessert
a
rather. And so
confectionery, yeah, or something like
a
that.
confectionery, thank you. So what we have done over the years, you don't know we're in the food business over the years, and we have to create our own too, innovation not every week. And Jamaica is the place to do that if anywhere else in the world. And so what we have done is created our own giz space. We call it giz space. Taking that, because sometimes you have to start over things, Yeah, we call it giz space because it's basically a gizzarda pizza. What you saw was a cocktail version of the gizzarda pizza. We do it on a bigger level as well.
Your daughter told me. Your daughter told me giz piz. Yes, sir.
Yes, but giz piz is short for gizzarda pizza. So
Can I say something about that tea? No, man, the tea. I want you to talk about that. Because let me tell you, after I took the sample and I left that night, because I was kind of going hoarse from doing all the shows and talking, as soon as I drank that tea and I got the little tickle and the spice, probably 20 minutes later, I felt my throat was soothed. I could talk normal, and whatever that is, it's a brilliant concoction, and I love it.
Desai Natural had some of that tea
Thank you
also.
so much.
Desai Natural had some of the Desai Natural, and his Empress had some of that tea also, and they were telling me about that kick with the pepper and how that go down and how the man, I tell the eye. So the tea you wanna have, it already
that's
shot.
Innovation, but I have to tell you, I think with that tea, saying we had to do that product there for about over 10 years, right? I said we're selling it as a seasoning. We call it whole leaf, as you know. So
yes,
it's had in 7 different herbs like oregano, basil, parsley, and so
I remember it, man.
I gave it to a virgin of mine, a Rastafari virgin of a restaurant in America, to try on it in his menu, because he has a restaurant. So I said, okay, this is a season you can try on your menu. And saying come back to me like about a week later with a cup of tea, and I said, sister, taste this. Yeah, why you give me and say a seasoning is a tea, If you use it as a tea, I say, yo, him give me $1 million when he give me the tea. The seasoning and say that tea. So I came forward to Jamaica and said, no, man, I have to go rebrand that. Yeah. So basically, it's a 2-in-1 product.
Yes.
It's a tea and also a seasoning. And it works.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Let me play Babylon one more time. So I flew back to Miami on Wednesday, right? And I had it in my purse. Remember you gave me the little sample in the little bag?
Yes.
So I had it in my purse, and I'm going through security, and they see it. So Babylon take my Rasta purse, and they come out and they say, what is this? I said it's a tea. And they said, well, it looked like ganja. I said, no, man, open it and smell it. And the cop looked at me and he kind of chuckled, because I'm tired, So him open it and him smell it. And the first thing he do, he take a whiff and he bring his head back and he goes, no, he goes, yeah, man, our herbs that. He said, she good. But you should have saw the way him smell it and take him head back and say, yeah, man, Babylon. I say, you have to let Rasta through,
the good stuff him get, man, him knows. The good stuff.
Hey, all him sign or shift up, man. Him sign.
I tell you.
Yo, Blaze Babylon, man, see, we even do it in a little metaphoric and a little sense like that. But my point is, everything as far as the food goes, with Kushites, with you, with Ibby, with Chef Troy, with the bisque, with your ackee and breadfruit and your hummus and everything you made, like,
yeah, man,
everything came together beautifully, and it was a good presentation. And I know right now, we're getting so much social media buzz, so much good feedback. Governments of Jamaica, Babsy Grange even heard about it, and Paula, because Paula, her daughter, is very close with ISIS, and she owns Island Coffee's cafe down at Waterfront. So they're watching us, man. They're aware of us. Even Joe Sumfest, everybody I watch.
Yes,
and what I explained to Michael and Felicia is, let them watch, because we can either succeed or we can fail. And we're not going to fail.
Never.
We're not going to fail. You know what? We're not going to fail, Jamaica, because unity in the community. I saw the unity, and I really, what was a blessing to know that we met Chef Troy for the first time the day before the
event,
the
launch.
Before the launch on Wednesday. We were talking to him on the phone in meetings before, but I'm saying for a Jamaican living abroad to come here and promoting ITAL in the United States all over the world and come to Jamaica and we collaborate. It's a good look because
Yeah,
I
man.
don't think I will for a long time. We are do it because collaboration is important.
Exactly.
The corporate people are doing it, evil are doing it, good is doing it. So we have to do it too.
We have to do
So
it.
the collaboration in food to present to the world about ITAL and the vitality in itality. It's a great thing. Enough ones, I mean, will come on board even after this because remember saying it's still a spread out, you know.
Yeah, man, we want to big up the sponsors. We want to big up the sponsors, our partners. Wellness Experience Jamaica, seeing Jamixi Productions, of course, Veggie Meals on Wheels, Taste of Ital, I say Cocoa Market
Chef
at the
Troy.
Cove, and Chef Troy. Yeah, seeing there's an African map here. I can't see it so well, but yeah, man, big up all of the sponsors and the partners, seeing, because this is what we're talking about. Something that is owned by us, operated by us, you see me? So yeah, I win, Agent Sasko, Queen Ifrika, Jam Mason, Warrior King, Jador, Natural Black. Long time we don't see Natural Black, man. Seeing sister.
You let me cut you there. You know, say yeah, take over my speech like me, the official talent booker. You know me. Yo, look now. Let me stick a pin on Natural Black. So I've known Natural Black for a long time, and actually one of my producers who I manage had released a song with him. I'm not gonna say wait, like at the end of last year. So me and him did reconnect, and I got back his contact, and I said, Brethren, what happened, man? We need to get you back. You need to come and blaze the fire because whatever was going on, I say that time done now.
Yeah.
And so it's like I get, he has the confidence, but it's like we gave him that push. And then once he released a couple songs and he saw the feedback and he saw what it was doing, he's like, yeah, man, makes him already.
Yes,
so I said, yeah.
Righteousness.
So we're like, yes, bring him back.
Yeah.
So so we brought back Natural Blacks, and I say, and even all Jador. If anybody knows Jador, him always blaze out Andrew,
Yes,
and he always, any show he does, every Marley show, every Sumfest, every show he does, he is a musician. He plays the saxophone, he plays the piano, he plays enough instruments, him sing, him write, him produce, him do everything.
Yes,
and he is one of the other pioneers that not sell out. He burned down what we need for burn down. He stick up for the rights and the movement. So even to incorporate him in it and bring back these veteran artists who have been there,
yes,
who people may have not, let's say, forgot about, but because bud breed music has taken such a forefront, it's kind of like they put, that saying, out of sight, out of mind?
Yes.
Yeah. That's the word I want to say, because we can't devalue them or underrate them. It's just what society chooses to make popular and what they want to hear. So we've got to take back the reins. Artists, everybody in our earth that's ready to do this, we have to take back the reins and we have to show them how it's done.
Yes,
and I feel like the lineup that we put, even with Sister Carol, Queen Ifrika,
yeah, man,
is the lineage.
Kalia
Rose.
Yeah.
I had to put females. I'm like, no, my show I go have 4 or 5 females because guess what? It's a balance. King Selassie and this man, light and dark, yin and yang.
Yes,
so even the fire woman who I put on the show, let me just say this. I feel sorry for Babylon and Baphomet and all societies on that day, because everybody are gonna get burned out.
Lava.
And even say, all right, so Dan Gio, I don't want to leave nobody out. We got new up and coming artists, Young Muta, of course, Muta Baruka Jr.
Dan Gio.
We have Dan Gio.
Avante.
We have Avante. Right? And we have and there's one more.
Azza.
I already mentioned her. I mentioned her already. Remember when I hailed up the female them?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so anyway, the vibes are gonna be good. And you see, the show started 11, and when we want to focus the day on the food and the family time and the education and just, learning, if people want to come do yoga, if they want to come look at the vendor booths, buy their crystals, buy their food,
yes,
whatever they want to do,
yes,
that's that. And then in the evening now, come 5 o'clock, the stage I go turn fire. because from 5 o'clock all the way up until probably 1 o'clock we are go. We have 2 bands. We have Agent Sasko's band, which is Sound Agents, and we have the old school back in the day, Ernie Wilkes, Caution Band.
Yes,
So just with them 2 bands alone, they
We're
can back
good.
anybody in the earth. When they come play, they're gonna sell it off.
Yes,
So have 2 sessions. We'll have we'll have the beginning artists open up. They'll do tracks, do a couple songs, whatever they want to do, acoustic, whatever it may be. And then we'll go into the first set, which will be like the first 5 or 6 artists. And then we'll have an intermission, a band change. And then we'll go into the rest of the evening and have the final 5 or 6 artists. And then, of course, I go starline the show.
Yes,
and Sasko, I go starline the show because Sasko, I go perform and then Lava.
Aye. We love the vibration, man. And people, remember you can get your tickets at www.italfoodfest.com. It's simply in a pre-sold is 4,650 Jamaican dollar or 30 USD. At the gate, it's 6,900 Jamaican dollars or 45 US dollars. And of course, there's the VIP, which is 12,300 Jamaican dollars or 80 USD. Seeing, so the ones them simple, them tickets are nice, man. Them price are nice.
And here's what I'm going to do, Peter, for all your listeners and your followers, right? If I can get one person to repost this interview and get it out to reach at least 100 people, you got 2 tickets for free on me.
Aye, for that listener. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, 2 tickets. I'm not going to guarantee VIP, but I'll give you 2 tickets. Maybe if you do better than 100, all right, here's what I go do. If a single person get this to reach 500 people, yeah, get 2 VIP pass. If you can't get it to reach 100 people, you get 2 regular pass. And that's for anybody who can do it.
And remember, we're going to this segment
I love
of
that,
the show.
I love that.
This segment
Yeah,
of
man,
the
'cause
show.
we have to. That's my point. Sorry to cut you, Peter, but that's my point. We gotta encourage the people to share and spread the information because knowledge is power and word of mouth is key. So if somebody don't, you might have a Rasta living way up in a bush or some people who don't have no TV, no internet, no radio. They don't even know what's going on. And then now all of a sudden they hear it from somebody or something. And then we reach 1 more person or 5 more people that can forward and come hold the joy who may not necessarily have got to before. So it's important. So that's why I'm gonna do it.
Yes,
And I don't have a problem investing my time or my money in something that I'm a part of or I'm behind with my heart 120%. You get me?
Yes, definitely, man. And that's what we love, you know what I mean? Remember, this segment of the show is brought to you by Jamixi Promotions. Seeing, it is also brought to you by Ital Food Fest. So we'll be promoting this event up until July 15th, every Saturday at 5:05 in our live lifestyle segment. We are partnering with Ital Food Fest. Seeing? So next week, we're hopeful to hear from another individual who has invested their time and energy. Probably the Chef Troy, and you know what I mean? Yeah, we just want to build the vibes. So I will extend this. Remember, people, we're giving you until the Friday before the event. You have to get up to 500 likes. When you share any of these interviews that we have about Ital Fest, you get a VIP ticket. Yeah? So we'll keep on speaking. Two VIP tickets. Yeah, man.
And if they get all right, so let me explain. If they get 500 total between now and July 14th, which is the evening before, they can get 2 VIP. If whoever gets 100 between now and next week's show, we'll get 2 regular tickets, and then we'll run the same thing each week for the 100.
All right.
And the same thing for 5. That way we can give it an opportunity to more people and have a better chance of exposure.
All right. We love it. We love it. This is it, people. Ital Food Fest. See, I said July 15th, starting 11 a.m., ending at 11 p.m. Plantation Cove, Prairie St. Anna, so the beach there too, and everything there. Seeing? So just come
At
through.
1 in the morning, a Jamaican show. What you talking, Peter? Come on, man. 11 to 1. We are go shell down the place right up to permit time, Babylon. I give you, you know.
Aile, give thanks. Give thanks for joining us,
Yeah,
Sister
each
K.T.
one reach one, you know.
Yes, I give thanks for joining us this week, Sister K.T. and also Jamixi. Yeah, one. Love and honor, yeah?
Yeah, give thanks for having me, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
I.
man.
Pleasure, you know.
Every time.
All right.
Leader, you know. Dreadlock.
Yes, I.
Yes, I give thanks. Battlefield with that pan.
Give thanks for what you do, you know, and you keep the fire burning and you keep consistent and you know you reach the people and you do your show.
Yes.
Like I say, it don't matter if one person listening or 50 million. The point is you're getting the message across and we are win.
Yes, I. Give thanks, family. Sister K.T., so I'm going to play this song that you sent me, you know, because we don't know your artist also, you know. Seeing Sister K.T., you know, gone.
What? Oh, I need to hear this. I'm ready.
Sister K.T., like she leave we a little bit early, but I'm going to play her.
Yeah, man. Me there. Just touch the mute.
Yes.
That makes me know the history now, brother Abby, but you don't know.
We don't know what go. You talk about booking, Jamie, so you need to check Sister K.T. See what I say? Yeah, man, because she for dep on the show, you know.
Next year, man, you don't know it already.
No, man, she need, no, look, no. Everybody in a reggae knows say Jamexi here, and what I do, they call me the Black Book of Reggae. So Petite needs to link me now. She need to call me and say, yo, you know, say Jamexi, I'm ready to do the X, Y, and Z.
All right, well.
Yo, we have the clean food song, yo, Jamexi. We have the clean food song, you know.
Yes,
clean food, clean art, clean living. We never say brother Harvey that, but brother Harvey know.
Yeah,
that tune there.
Yeah.
And this morning, I listen to tune and I said, wait, that tune that can be a tune for Ital Food Fest, you know.
All
that
right.
it feature upon the YouTube, get over 1 million views.
Have to. And the message in the music, man. The one that you sent me, though. The one that you sent me here now. Which one is this now?
That's a brand new tune I just got from the producer in California 2 days ago.
Only.
You're the first person get it.
Only.
It's
All right.
a love song.
Yes,
yeah, like a love song, but it's a good love song, huh?
Yes, I. So we're premiering this song here today. We're premiering this song today. It's only from Sister K.T. saying, yes, I love and honor. Straight through. And remember, if you are in Crossroad region and you want the best vegan food, Regal Plaza veggie meals on wheels, check them out. Seeing love and honor, Sister K.T.
Yeah, give thanks, brother Harvey. Blessings.
Bless
myself, Jamaica.
Yeah, man, bless up. I want to hear them.
I thought food fest coming at them.
All right. Jamaica, tune in to the YouTube. Well, I'll play the tune right now. Tune in to the YouTube. Give thanks. This is Yaad Radio. We're coming through. This is Sister K.T. coming with the single Only. Seeing I.
Assured me that you will be there. I accept. Sometimes it's rough and we get stressed. Have no regrets. Cause at the end of the day, when you get tired, I wipe your sweat. And if the rain comes falling down on you, I'll dry your wet. It was only a matter of time before we know it. Love choose me,
the segment of the show, Live Lifestyle, is sponsored by Ital Food Fest, Jamitsi Productions.
Myself, I see respect of all the games I've played and places I've stayed. You're my best bet.
Ital Food Fest, Ital is Vital, is Saturday, July 15, 2023. Remember, Veggie Meals on Wheels will be there, yeah. Sister K.P.T's Love and Honor.
It was only a matter of time.
Ibi Lion, Sitota.
And now you're mine. It was
The whole Ethiopian Orthodox family, Love and Honor, yes?
only a tender kiss.
This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio.
I could not resist. Though I saw in you the things I knew would satisfy me. Still I was so afraid and shy, but you told me to try. Then I opened my heart and played my part. No time to worry. Building this love from the ground floor to the 10th story. It was only a matter of time before we know it. Love chose me, and now you're mine. It was only a tender kiss, electricity in me. I could not resist. And me have the fire, and you have the iron. I'm the lioness, you are the lion. When we build we empire with a love so strong, put it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. Let the whole world know that together we belong. It was only a matter of time.
Yeah, man, Sister K.P.T's coming through on the Yaad Radio.
Love choose.
Love, honor, and respect always, yeah?
It was only a tender kiss, electricity.
It's the one called Only World Premiere, Yaad Radio. Yes, this is it, Yaad Radio, the community online radio, playing those songs that needs to be played, man. Earlier we heard from Caleb about the Rastafari Global Reasoning 2023. Remember, this event will be held on July 13th to July 16th. Seeing? So make sure you're organizing yourself between Ital Fest and also the Rastafari Reasoning. Of course, on the 15th, we will be at Ital Fest. 13th, 14th, and the 16th, we will be at the Rastafari Global Reasoning. Seeing? So I saw it setting a Yaad Radio on the move. Seeing fire? Yeah, man. We want to give thanks to Article Fire for also joining us on the live for the Love Lock Experiment. Yeah, man. Love Locks Experiment, man. Mama, yeah, big up yourself, my general. Give thanks to the connection, man. And, you know what I mean? We're going to play a few of those songs because we still have more time as we build a vibration. You know what I mean? Yes, This one is Yaad featuring, well, this one is Standing in Love. Yaad. I don't know if the ones that remember Yaad. Humble youth, you know what I mean, had some albums out. I think he can still get his albums at Me Hungry. But this was one of the songs that he made. Yaad has transitioned, he's now an ancestor, but we're playing these music because these are message music. Give thanks. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. When we say message music, we speak of the music that stands the time. Yaad coming through. Yes, Aya. We're talking about love.
Falling in love, well, that's easy, baby. Standing in love, now that's a different story. Love is pain, sometimes it's glory. No one's perfect.
Yes, we dying, man. Big up all the royal empresses out there. Yes, Aya.
She loving you is a pleasure.
It's a pleasure. I'm meant to be treasure.
Leaving you never.
Forever.
She loving you is a pleasure. And even in the roughest weather, we holding on together forever.
Next time allow it. I mean I say music in my head. And a normal thing. Run that. I mean I say dreadlock. War on the track.
Yeah, people, loving you is a pleasure, you know. Having you here is a pleasure.
So I believe
your presence is a present to me, yeah? Nova, Supernova, Dub School, big up yourself. Rastakura. Remember, you know, people who broadcasting from Kingston Night Market every second and fourth Tuesday. So come through, no man, and all our vibes with you, no man. Yaad Radio. Lad coming through. Yeah, man, the main mix, you know. My brother sent I them song before him drop flesh, you know. Oh my gosh. Yaad Radio forever. Yes, enough little things go on, the people, but we live on and celebrate. You know what I mean? In the midst of all, there's always love. Yes, I. To all the empresses out there listening to Yaad Radio. Remember, we broadcast every Saturday 3 to 7. So thank you for tuning in, you know? Yeah.
I love you so much, baby, I never leave you lonely, know that because you're such a lovely lady and I just can't do without it. Because you treat me so good just to make you happy, I would give you all I got, cause God would make you comfortable, I should. Cause you're my sexy shawty, take you through the baddest body, let you rock your sexy body, don't get you naughty naughty, cause I've been missing your touch, girl, I love you so much. I'm gonna give you smiling, I'm gonna give you all your attention because you're mine, so I'm gonna give you smiling. Girl, I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all your attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling.
This is Exile representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live from them time till this time. You don't know, say it over 10 times, because when the end time is so me I say, this is the place for come spend time. Yeah, man, Harvey, big up yourself. I mean, Mr. Harvey, big up yourself. You don't know the thing going on. Yaad Live representing.
I love you so much, baby, I never leave you lonely, know that because you're such a lovely lady and I just can't do without it. Because you treat me so good just to make you happy, I would give you all I got, cause God would make you comfortable, I should. Cause you're my sexy shawty, take you through the baddest body, let you rock your sexy body, don't get you naughty naughty, cause I've been missing your touch, girl, I love you so much. I'm gonna give you smiling, I'm gonna give you all your attention because you're mine, so I'm gonna give you smiling. Girl, I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all your attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling. Oh, the words you speak from your mouth, a good profile on your own. got to say, nothing for us for see. Got to get your blessing up, got to get up a still life from someone many in your life. Keep you smiling, I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling, girl, girl. I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you all the attention because you're mine. So I'm gonna keep you smiling. Oh, 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 yeah. Baby girl, we'll venture on a new ground today. Let me say my joy wipe your frown away. Hey. Every day a brand new vibe. Every day it's blue skies. So much left to tell your friends. So much riches go and help your friends. Love is what we talk about. Life we are supposed to ball. Can't get you out. I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you the attention because you're mine. I'm gonna keep you smiling. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna keep you smiling. I'm gonna give you the attention, girl. You're mine. Keep you smiling.
Yes, this is Yaad Radio coming through. It's always a nice vibration, man. That one is for all our empresses out there, you know? It's more love and honor all the while, man. Seeing? Yes, Yaad Radio is a part of the group of companies, KarisMa'atic ProductionZ group of companies, which includes Slice of Dreams for all your confectionaries, coconut confectionery, and natural fruit juices. Yeah, man, Slice of Dreams make that available for the ones them seeing, so the one them can always call and order for your, natural juice, ital and also lightly sweetened, Yeah, man. This is also sponsored by iShell Premium Coconut Charcoal. Yeah, iShell Premium Coconut Charcoal for all your steaming needs. And if you find a need to make something from premium coconut charcoal, well, go ahead. This is Janine coming through with an open heart. The time is now 4 minutes past 6.
Focused mind, clearing my conscience and an open heart.
This is the time where you just put down the phone and just make, just the music just play and the reason just go on. If there's any message that you like to send in the live chat, you can do that. But yeah, I could just hold our vibes and just play some music and feel nice, yeah? Janine new single, VP Music Group, Open Heart, from the new album. Sister Caris, love and honor in a sister. Design Natural, yes I are.
Everything comes if I concentrate. When I focus on the right thing, I either shut out the world and release the hate, or focus on the fighting. I don't have to follow no trends or justify no ends by a stressful means. I just have to visualize what I want. I know that I have to create my dreams. I actualize. I'm pretty because I see how thoughts manifest what I want, and I know that my mind's not a plaything. I can bring my own damnation if I judge and doubt what I do. Or I can build a whole damn nation and make all our dreams come true with a focused mind, clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart. All I need is a focused mind, clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart to everyone who's hurt me and for everything.
Next time allow it. I say music in my head. And a normal thing. Run that track for me again now. I say breadlocks. War on the tracks.
open heart. Everything comes if I concentrate. When I focus on the right thing, I either shut out the world and release the hate, or focus on the fighting. I don't have to follow no trends or justify no ends by a stressful means. I just have to visualize what I want. I know that I have to create my dreams. I actualize. It's not a hope I'm pretty, because I see how thoughts manifest what I want, and I know that my mind's not a plaything. I can bring my own damnation if I judge and doubt what I do. Or I can build a whole damn nation and make all our dreams come true with a focused mind. Clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart. All I need is a focused mind. Clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart. To everyone who's hurt me, and for everything I've lost. Yes, all of the trauma meant to break me down, the peace of mind it cost. I give a round of applause in this moment. Give thanks for bringing me here, 'cause I'm not full to the brim with potential, and nothing else left to feel. Adversity is a teacher, and the present is the greatest gift. And the strength that I gain when I overcome is the power that I need to lift myself. And courage is a weapon of fearfulness. And when all these things combine, all that's left is to prepare myself, because anything I want is mine with a focused mind. Clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart. All I need is a focused mind. Clearing my conscience and an open heart. An open heart. Love, money, best sex ever. Wisdom, courage, a team that's clever. Land, gold, clean fresh water, a powerful son and a brilliant daughter. Wealth, success in every endeavor. Beautiful beach days, perfect weather. The richest of soil and original seed. And a partner who satisfies all of my needs. Peace in my headspace, ease in my lungs. Strength and flexibility for whatever comes. Peace and endurance to master myself, and compassion and tolerance for everyone else.
Yes, I had a vibration, you know. That was Janine, the open heart, you know. Yes, I will give thanks to all those who tuned in to Yaad Radio, the community online radio, as we float through upon the airways. Yeah, man, I want to big up Jamitsi, you know. Yes, I. Where you say you want to hear a specific highway. So, make it plain, man. A highway in a man. Give thanks. This is Yaad Radio, the community
Fire burn out the craziness.
online radio.
Works and stop the laziness.
Burning the fire red. From Janine to Iwayne. We like how it said, burn them.
Please, people will watch you from miles away. Then we shot you and drive away. Don't go astray. No flesh them kill and go hide away. From life them a slip and all a slide away. That game them a play.
We say pull up the highway in there, pull up the highway in there, pull up the highway in there. Yeah, man, we could take it from the top, yeah? Highway coming through, evil a watch.
Burn out the craziness. Youths to life works and stop the laziness. Be firm, no shakiness. Tafari never fail yet. Please, people will watch you from miles away. Then we shot you and drive away. Don't go astray. No flesh them kill and go hide away. From life them a slip and all a slide away. That game them a play.
Red Heart.
No matter how road system design, none of them can stop the time. The bug of them swine. All when life showed them the sign. The damn crime rate now decline. Politician want control we mind. It better if them resign. People are watch you from miles away. Them will shut you and drive away. Don't go as
this is Rastakura.
fire burn up the craziness. Youths to life works and stop the laziness. Be firm, no shakiness. Tafari never fail yet. Please, people are watch you from miles away. Them will shut you and drive away. Don't go astray. No flesh them kill and go hide away.
Hey, one big up Fireway, you know.
Slide away. That game them a play.
Love for them can't ramp with your career, you know.
No matter how road system design, none of them can stop the time. The bug of them claim them divine and I act like the junker and the swine.
Burn them.
When life showed them the sign, the damn crime rate now decline. Politician want control we mind. It better if them resign. Evil I watch you from miles away. Them will shut you and drive away. Don't go astray. No flesh them kill and go hide away. From life them a slip and all a slide away. That game them a play. No need to show off through you roll with your matic. Or act like you're so diplomatic. You not sure who know where you lock it. Then we send gun dog and gun crow. Figure snatch it. Some artwork so till it want out. Who social media bad boy want out. Fire still a blaze and in out. All type of flesh from fire fight and chow. People are watch you from miles away. Then we shut you and drive away. Don't go astray. No flesh them kill and go hide away. From life them a slip and all a slide away. That game them a play. Dirty Babylon a act right. To crocodile and show the black child. Them talk about we too hostile. Some stupid fat Kyle and all a pop style. Agents are home, let me tell you this truth. Must get exposed from you making mistake. Oh, what a big disgrace. Freaky dread want on the land in a fish place. Ash! People are watch you from miles away. Then we shut you and drive away. Don't go astray. No.
Yeah, man, want big up the whole of Portmore, no?
From life, them a slip and all a
Stepper, walk on, Stepper. Ganguru, walk on. Forward Step Foundation.
No matter our own system design, none of them can stop the time.
Higher level JA, higher level JA, walk on. Cannabis 876, Buds and Brushes, Universal Ear, walk on. Biko.
Evil I watch you from my.
Hey, I want to big up my virgin Biko, you know, the man say my God engineer.
Don't go astray.
Don't ramp with him.
No flesh them kill and go hide away. From life them a slip and all a slide away. That game them a play.
Hey, big up Mugi man, Zane. Big up the Baptist church, you know, when deal with them equipment, you see me? Yeah, Mama Bridget Mugi, engineer, you know? Yes, I top engineer, but I don't know. A Baptist man same way, so him do him thing, is it? So we just big him up same way. Big up the Vibes family. Zane, big up the whole Vibes family. Natty a graduate. STGC, Natty a graduate. I want to go, nah man. Natty, how you deal with? No, I'm a general. My general, you graduate, my general. STGC, you know. Natty, I want to go and I want to go shout you, man. I want to shout you, my brother, because we say you go through and we go through high school and you graduate now from high school where you got university, you hear them, I want to big up Vibes family, and I want to big up your mother, you know, Tanisha, you know. So I say for the sacrifice. Hey, Natty, what go on?
Yeah, man.
How you deal with?
Just all that fresh, you know?
Just all that fresh. You know, so we're there upon Yaad Radio and we say congratulations for your graduation from STGC. The whole family, Jano, for you, proud of your family.
Bless.
See, you want to big up the whole of your colleagues, them too. Your batchmate, the brother, them will graduate with you and thing, you see me? As usual, the hard work we want to put in, we give thanks to the example. You hear that?
Thank you very much.
Yeah, my general. And of course, salute your mother, you know, and the whole team, you know, we support the thing. You see me, my brother?
That is it.
Yeah, and as you say, it's an invitation thing, so I don't know. Just go and sit in, I think they would have stream it, you know, but next year, Yaad Radio, no, I know next year. You with graduation, Yaad Radio broadcasting live.
Alright.
See it? Love and honor, my brother. See it?
Bless.
Yes, I. Highly. Yeah, man, and natty that, you know. Vibes family, you know, Tanisha, big up yourself in a star. You see, the whole family kind of really proud of the youth, because from far, from him just a move. Hey, and he's a top swimmer too, you know. Yo, more time I see the youths them fire. That may I tell you, know, I will forever believe in the youths them fire. Next year when I see I go on in a room, I know say some youths are come with a dread and terrible fun, you know. In a room fire. So look out for Natty, you know. I don't know if I you him or they are foreign him or they are whatever, but look out for him, you know. Yeah, it might come true, man. So all the youths them from STGC, you know, go already, you know, graduate. All the youths them will graduate this year. Love, honor, and respect. You see it? Yes, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio, coming through on the broadcast every Saturday, 3 to 7. Why big up the youths them, man? At the same time, why big up the youths them, you know, so why keep the fire burning? Agent Sasko, Iwayne, Ital Food Festival 2023.
Lava. Fire blaze. Sasko. Them all know the one that answer.
Hot.
Lava. Deal with that.
More urban than bingy cochico.
Jamitsi. Burning room again. Don't scan the liquor, you hey, pull up. Natty. Celebration in now, what them a talk about?
Fire blaze. Sasko. Them all know the one that answer. How you know your chops?
Spirulina sipping.
Lava.
Steamers blazing.
More urban than bingy cochico.
Yes, I. Yaad Radio tough.
Can the youth call them dirty cup? Cause sell them soul just for boss. Ash! To survive in them time, assess for your office strong. Pop the beast, foot and pop it, take and pop it on. Bingy keep the fire blazing, and something at it on. All who evil, they push a dash. Wicked conspire with the beast, them in the Vatican. Devastate the Caribbean and kill a lot of African. Still I burn out them evil system and sloppy plan. Them talk about Saddam, me right, them know that.
You should have known the fire burn from how we start the song. Man, I burn out every barrier, every partition. Trip the people when they want to get them party strong. Turn them in the parties and then disappear like man. Trip the people.
KarisMa'atic. Just go and run the tune them, see?
Fire blaze.
Them all know the one that answer. How you know your chops? Lava. Deal with that.
More urban than bingy cochico. Bingy still at till the style and load the dirty top. My beer ragas can the youth call them dirty cup. Cause sell them soul just for boss. Ash! To survive in them time, assess for your office strong. Pop the beast, foot and pop it, take and pop it on. Bingy keep the fire blaze. Not it on.
All the beasts were burn.
Wicked conspire with the beast, them in the Vatican. Devastate the Caribbean and kill a lot of African. Still I burn out them evil system and sloppy plan. Them talk about Saddam, me right, them know that.
You should have known the fire burn from how we start the song. Man, I burn out every barrier, every partition. Trip the people when they want to get them party strong. Turn them in the parties and then disappear like magician. Then them pull out kind of done them out to Jackie Chan. Then the trailer load the process food to stop the market ban. Wanted the children for your ride them out to taxi man. Want commit genocide like the Nazi man.
Like children was attacked by no clown.
Yeah, God them love it tear flesh and blood pound.
They send the chow more than glass bottles and just stone.
So them no want fear no rough stone. I will.
The wicked have to sink them to heavy, they must drown.
Them judgment can cancel put on back us phone.
Them get cut down, broke down and shut down.
Shut down from in at the first row. They want them to kill off the ghetto youth, them go cock up town. So now I be a head back anytime you touch stone. Got them ammunition stacking no rope.
Watch what go on in the people.
I yes, you think them just so low. Some cars pull up and the helicopter touchdown. Judgment in the yard, but I know I go stone. No, ambulance and the paramedical rush road.
Because them can't escape, not even narrowly.
No, sir.
Get rid of them thoroughly.
No.
The fools them acting poorly. Burn sodomy, no apology. Ash, the wicked, full of hypocrisy. Them love set trap and pray see the youth trap you see. All over the world, them cause catastrophe. I know them still can't approach Cuba, make cash you see. Like children was attacked by no clown.
Yep, all them love is your flesh and blood bone.
This time they throw more than glass bottles and just stone.
So them no have fear no gravestone.
The wicked have to sink them to heavy, they must drown.
Them judgment not cancel, put off our postpone.
Get cut down, broke down and shut down.
Shut down from in at the first road. I will not tell them.
You surviving them, your time, your people, you have this strong. Pop the please, put them bucket, they come up it down. Give it for your blade, when you're turning at the time.
All right.
All the way to the iron and ship and wicked that's fire with the beast. Them in the Vatican, devastate Haiti and kill a lot of Africans. Still a burn out them evil system and slap his land. Them talk about Saddam, me right, them know that it's wrong.
Them know say fire burn from our wings start the song. Man a burn a nasty woman and a nasty man. Shit the people when them want to get them party strong. Stand them in the parties and disappear like magician. Good. Them pull all kind of stunt, them must jack it and them send a trailer load of processed food to stop the market man. Them want to take me for your ride, them must taxi man. Come genocide the life in us man. Hey, surviving.
Yes, I Wayne and Agent Sasko. Remember in a Ital Food Festival, July 15th, is it man say, big up Jamitsi Promotions, is it? Yeah man, yeah, it's a very interesting thing, you know. Big up Empress Bridget Anderson also, you know. Love and honor straight up, is it? Yeah man, for all of the ones them, the royal ones them out there, we give thanks to the vibration with the ones them pushing, you know. Give thanks to the support as usual. There are a few things that we need to mention, very, very, very important for the conscious community in Jamaica. One, on June 25th, note the date, Dr. Umar will be in Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica. He will be having a meet and greet at the Courtly Hotel and Suites at Kingston, Knutsford, on Knutsford Boulevard in Kingston. Light refreshments available. Spaces are limited. Contact 876-807-8808 to reserve your seat. Dr. Umar is coming to Jamaica. Psychologist Dr. Umar, Pan-Africanist Dr. Umar, member of the UNIA Dr. Umar. Yeah, him coming forward to Jamaica. And the reason why we don't say his last name is because if you do follow the gentleman, if you do follow the king, this Adrian here, you find out that he has changed his last name, and out of dear respect, because I don't know or readily available to pronounce his last name, we'll just say Dr. Umar. Saying one big up Know the Ledge Media, one big up Black Magic 363. Whole it more out there, saying twins of twins, big up yourself, saying enough out there, saying we there and we just do a little thing in our own lane. Saying this is Yaad Radio. Whole heap more things to come forward, but we give you information that we think is relevant to you. So on the 15th of July, you have Ital Food Festival. From the 13th to the 16th of July, you have the Rastafari Global Reasoning. And on June 25th, Dr. Umar is coming to Kingston, Jamaica. If you want to be a part of it, you call 876-807-8808. Yeah, man. Some of those want the ones them know what go on within the space and be able to represent, you know, see it. Yeah, it read out there in the streets, you know, people. It read out there in the streets, and we want the people them really, really, really look into themselves. Look into themselves and so on go on. The musicians only serve as reminders of what is going on. But this is what is going on in the streets. So let us take care of ourselves and take care of our youths. Samurai coming through on the Yaad radio.
Safe when the guns come out. Careful how you run your mouth. To demand them down assault. Nobody pose like no wanna be. To the youths them down at Tivoli. In a broad day, I them protect your life. With a rusty knife, up a scan vibe. So many places I could name. The situation still the same. Cause everywhere I go, a dark cloud seems to follow me around. And I don't even know if there's any peace of mind to be found. Blood in the streets, yeah. Rude boy and police, yeah. Every man have a piece, yeah. But them now keep the peace, yeah. Scammers and thief, yeah. Said them now squash the beef, yeah. Let the dogs off the leash, yeah. The return of the beast, yeah. In a world where violence is incentivized, out of touch with leaders who don't empathize. The youth them choose to scam to build an enterprise. Protection of them asset them not compromise. So them organize, the clips them exercise. When them step is like a military exercise. Mercenaries move to kill and then collect the prize. Uncle mama picnic them not sympathize. Blood in the streets, yeah. Rude boy and police, yeah. Every man have a piece, yeah. But them now keep the peace, yeah. Scammers and thief, yeah. Said them now squash the beef, yeah. Let the dogs off the leash, yeah. The return of the beast, yeah. Shame to say the system that should be protecting is still the reason we suffer. The perpetrators blame the victim. Do they even listen? Can they hear it from the gods? Yeah. Blood in the streets, yeah. Rude boy and police, yeah. Every man have a piece, yeah. But them now keep the peace, yeah. Scammers and thief, yeah. Said them now squash the beef, yeah. Let the dogs off the leash, yeah. The return of the beast, yeah.
Yes, I cannot say it enough. Your presence is a present to me. Give thanks for being with us here at Yaad Radio. It's now 6:30, so I have to turn the vibes around. In a seat. Yeah, man. It's just a nice little vibration will coming through and we just a hold and I say, oh yeah. So we just a spread it. I will say to the ones them out there, have a great strong. Seeing? May this strong bring forward to you all the things that you have been working for. Yes, Monday morning, when you go to the spaces that you go, may it be pleasant. Yes, for all of the strong to Friday, may you and your family have a productive and positive strong. Next, strong is a stage show vibes. Yeah, we're looking forward to all those wonderful concerts. You see what I say? Yeah, man, for all the ones them on the road and the drive safe. Seeing, there's going to be a Father's Day breakfast concert, Queen Ifrica among many others. Yeah, it's a good look. We like that for reggae. So we'll say more stage shows, more event, more conscious reggae music, right? Yeah, man, right into it.
What you know? Let's burn down flat. Me I tell you. Oh, look at that, look at that. Okay. Oh, what a stage show, me at a stage show. Me no flap a stage show, me touch the stage up. That stage show. What a stage show, me at a stage show. Me no flap a stage show. I mean the pretty girls flock a stage show. What a stage show, me at a stage show. Me no flap a stage show. Me touch the stage and put it on flat a stage show. What a stage show, me no flap a stage show. Me at a stage show. I'm jump, tune up the speaker, make the rhythm come true. Give me the microphone and make me sing some new tune. Fool, watch it make the king come true. King and him fat sexy thing come true. Bun Babylon cause the man in kung fu. Now me and night they bring come true. Sword one who your sight me sling come true. Babylon can't keep blessing from come true.
Dreadlocks, the article dreadlocks. Yeah, man, see me I tell them something like straight from out of Kingston. Kingston representing who?
Me I tell you. Look at that, look at that. Okay. Oh, what a stage show, me at a stage show. Me no flap a stage show, me touch the stage up. That stage show. What a stage show, me at a stage show. Me no flap a stage show. I mean the pretty girls flock a stage show. What a stage show, me at a stage show. Me no flap a stage show. Me touch the stage and put it on flat a stage show. What a stage show, me no flap a stage show. Me at a stage show. I'm jump, tune up the speaker, make the rhythm come true. Give me the microphone and make me sing some new tune. Fool, watch it make the king come true. King and him fat sexy thing come true. Bun Babylon cause the man in kung fu.
Nuff sizzler, nuff sizzler. Shango G, big up yourself in my general. What a day when the sizzler them drop.
Me at the gate yet me still come true. What the fate, because Rasta will come true. Man a black boat them come true. Do not make no get to youth's blood run through. The deaf, the blind, the dumb come true. Me see the 1 foot man a bum come true. Money in a me pocket and the club come true. Some rock fence them a jump come true. Fi see who the king a burn down the venue. Babylon no like that and them walk off you. What a stage show, me at a stage show. Me no flap a stage show, me touch the stage up. A stage show. What a stage show, me at a stage show. Me no flap a stage show. I mean the girls flock a stage show. What a stage show, me at a stage show. Me no flap a stage show. Me touch the stage food war, me a fight. What a stage show, me at a stage show. Me no flap a stage show. Come again, boy I know judgment when we come out. Wicked up his blood and start to run out. Play the music, Babylon, where you are bring gun out. Pick up the ghetto youths where you run them out. People them dress up nice and clean. This like a lunge voice out on the scene. Pick up the ghetto youths, a sound and popping. Emperor Selassie, I a real black supreme. Boy I'm known, on the steps is like a lunge out the big open. Pretty girls, them life in the video. Righteousness, but tell yourself you live it up. Young, never give it up, boy. What a stage show, me at a stage show, me got this stage show. At a stage show, what a stage show, me at a stage show. When me start at a stage show, I mean the girls flock a stage show. Stage show, me at a stage show, me no flop a stage show. Got this stage up, that stage show. What a stage show, me at a stage show. Yo, me money don't flat a stage show. I own, sing them tune and that bust the place. To home come soon, and me crush the place. People out the door, I say gate, man try bust the gate. Yo, call out you on the field. What a stage show, me at a stage show, me no flop a stage show. Me Cause the morning come true. Inna me a night me bring come true. Soul pan my wayside me sling come true. Search me at the gate yet me still come true. Keep the faith things so I see how you will come true. Blood man a blood sweat come true. Anyway, them can't stop the blessing from come true. Hear me now, no deaf the blind the dumb come true. Money either them pocket or the club come true. Some block and a fence them a jump come true. We see who Kalonji a burn down this venue. Babylon no night that and them part of you. Hey, what a stage show me at the stage show. Me no flop a stage show. Kalonji burn down flat a stage show.
Sizzla Kalonji coming through, burning up the place in a raging fire, you know. As I would say, we give thanks to the vibration, yeah man. I saw it go man, the vibe get hectic a way more time, you know. But we give thanks for all energies. You see me? It's the Sizzla that we really used to still, you know. That fire blazing Sizzla, you know. So when we get them tune, they have to play them tune there, yeah? Yeah, man, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. Kazam, what go on, my brother? Everything Irie. Shez, what go on? Everything Irie. Love and honor, man, to the whole family, you know? We not stop play them tune here, you know? We not stop play them tune here, right? Kazam come true.
Well, in a dancehall style, not only wicked and wild. Well, in a dancehall style, rasta run the way, me telling you once again. But the whole time sing thing and come back again. A music with me write with pencil and a pen. But chant big tune pan big bad yes rhythm. Select and hear the tune and say that you can sing. The skank a did a skank so I hear niceness. Food don't sell off in the kitchen. Bar don't sell off gate man him a grim. The man will fry the breadfruit in a green. You shoulda see Jackie and she a bubble with a gym. The one named Janetta she a bubble with a team. Actually see the bubble straight till a morning. The mad man nice everybody talking. Now cannot get thief now all it never missing. I'm all over one forever until Jack and Jill over that killer. Over the hills I wash my natty. Pull up our energy. So now we keep can't conquer me. As an auntie, I fear that nobody. I am one me one and I give Jaja praise in Kingston and sing. First of all, you better hear your mama say. Cause mama, she will never ever lead you astray. And mama, she a want me give the cards where you play. Remember, peace, love, I tell you charity. The papa say, humble and you go along the way. Remember, every day you rise, you got to play. From Genesis, one chapter a day. And papa say, son, you know you can't stray. Tell them 10 miles away, girl, that Marcus it say. And from your work smart, you're gonna get paid. Tell them real rasta, no funny games we not play. Who give the youth a gun and tell them shoot right away. More opportunity you have for each and every youth. Because you know, I get a youth know the truth. And then I go straight far from yes the root. They are the fruit. Red Bull and green in every youth. Over the hills I wash my natty. Full up our energy, so now we keep them can't conquer me. As a natty, I pray that nobody. I am one me one and I give Jaja praise in Kingston and sing. What am I trying to fight and you them know the rasta make you better humble yourself and not politer. You cannot be so bright and face the inner Jaja setter. A rasta day a long time and I want to get a youth put down your gun and just go calm and farm some food in the hills. Because you go to the river and go up and get the springer. Or better go be a cousin Jackie or your brother Jimmer. See say forward and not knock back on the thing. A rasta for a love and unity in every town. From east to the west and the north to the south and then me come around. A rasta for a you better never hear the truth. I know for the messy said they must stray from the root. too much funeral and this a damn gun saluter. He better you do the right and not no Satan recruiter. Who works sound power so them can't come pollute. And still mama ball and I say she can't take no more so. Over the hills I wash my naughty. Full of a will, and so now wicked can't conquer me. As a naughty I pray that nobody I am one me one and I give Jah a praise peace and
Yes, Yaad Radio Kazam coming through. I will always play the ones them on the space in a fireburn. Seeing Kazam, you know what I mean? We give thanks to the vibration with the I have. Seeing always, you know what I mean, positive. Roll through the I family as an example. Want to big up all the youths, them, you know what I mean? You might want to big up your wife too. You see me say, yeah, the vibration, Iron Man. Seeing, yes, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. 2 more songs before we leave out of here. Seeing, this one is Jinsu, Merc 16 and Nina Loose. Seeing, it's dub poetry, yeah, it's rap, it's reggae, it's message music. This is Universal Peace, Jinsu. Watch out for the Stepper next, you know. Stepper world premiere. This is Jinsu coming through. Jinsu. LSX. Royal African Soldiers. Ganja. Stepper.
Jah Rastafari, Lords of Lords and Kings of Kings. Now, look on all the beautiful things that Jah creation brings. Listen to the bird as he sings. Watch the herbs as she springs. What a thing, what a thing, what a thing. I King Selassie, Jah Rastafari. Make I and I mightier than all those who try to conquer I. Make I and I higher than I. What a thing, what a thing, what a thing. Smoke my herbs. Meditate, then I speak the righteous words that I heard from the righteous bird that said leave the herd. Puff weed and ease your nerves.
Bread, now get weed. Marijuana sandwich. I'm here, but I'm not here. Sayonara, vanish to a place where I kill beats with body language. In Moshburg classes to speak shoddy language.
So I walk up to Constant Spring, where I drink a little water from Catherine. She said, yo, Jinsu, I got your thing. So just light up the chalice in the palace like a
king. Yeah, man, I want to big up the Poetry Society, you know, yeah?
She said, give me a split for make sure you give me enough. Cause a Bible list me roll and me reach live it.
A baby pain.
King Selassie.
Big up yourself, you know, yeah, man.
No.
Remember the Poetry Society, we meet every last Tuesday at Edna Manley College.
Really
so come through with the spoken words, no, man.
To make the wars.
Express yourself, no. Talk to Bumbleclot.
Ask the little boy or girl child. What a thing, what a thing.
Bad mind is no challenge to a bad mind. Where you build bad line, bad rhyme. One time, John crime, one time. Producer take man fi fool member. A bun be high grade just fi cool temper. See my down, still a sister, ya the new emperor. You the school send from music, I change the principal. Mother nature never move cynical. I see me as trivial. Bad mind a Jericho.
This is universal peace. So I pop it off my waist, bust it like Clint East. That's how the West will be one from the beast. When we make the love increase and the war cease. So I bless the feast. I'm the high priest.
Rough House, big up yourself in a Step in Eye promotion.
And the bread I eat with no meat that I share with my
Step in Eye promotion. Hey, Dr. Marshall, big up yourself, you know. Dr. Kadamawa Knife, big up yourself. Dr. Amina Blackwood Mix. Queen Mother, Caroline Cooper, Professor Caroline Cooper. Wagwan, mama. Jinsu coming through upon the Yaad radio. We give thanks to the vibration out there. It is now 10 minutes to what you call 7 o'clock. We want to big up a bridging stepper, you know. Him send with the tune here all long and it's like, we did and want preach and thing and want say Jano star, but I have to play it today. More time the tune thing them get away, more time with the technology, you know, like how I organize to the show and none of the track them from my group now play, you know. But we still a whole of joy and know so just so it got technology. This is Stepper. This is one of his latest singles, and for those who know Stepper, Forward Step Foundation, big up yourself. Is them I say, Digicel Foundation, big up yourself. Seeing? Yeah man, I saw it stay in a linkage do the thing. Linkage and linkage and linkage. More and big up the whole of my colleagues them over by Innswood High School. Big up on yourself. Seeing love and honor and respect. But I could go into the one here. Seeing? Stepper, new single coming out in this time. Give thanks. You know, say Stepper thing no normal, you know, right? Check it out, check it out, check it out.
This cantankerous and severe state. You ever take a while to consider this kind of artistry where we living in now? Premeditation, I chant free. Premeditation, I chant free.
Chant free, free meditation.
Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Ha 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 ha. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Ha 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 ha. Them constabulary force itself and I know every green teeth a laugh, smiling yet them conniving. All when them in the right, them a try bribing. Everything is a conspiracy. My mind so confined in the cell of contamination, so conspicuously concealed.
I will keep to this lock to Yaad radio, straight out of Jamaica.
More time I man sit and contemplate this cantankerous and severe state. You ever take a while?
Yes, this is Jennifer Barrett for Yaad Radio. You know, don't know. Keep it locked.
Premeditation, I chant free. Premeditation.
Free meditation, burning room once again.
Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah.
Ha 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 ha.
Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Ha 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 ha. Them constabulary force itself and I know every green teeth a laugh, smiling yet them conniving. All when them in the right, them a try bribing. Everything is a conspiracy. My mind so confined in the cell of contamination, so conspicuously concealed. Premeditation, I chant free. Premeditation, I chant free. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Ha 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 ha. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah.
So me I say this is Dexter Malawi, we have big up all the people in the land. See? I mean I say yo, KarisMa'atic. Just go around the tune them, see?
Yeah man, we like the one here, you know. Stepper coming through. Watch your vibration, man. Word sound power, dub poetry. Yeah man, that's a Yaad radio do it in here for the first time. Wise.
Premeditation.
I chant free. Free meditation.
I chant free.
Burning room, burning room.
Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Ha 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 ha. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Ha 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 ha. Them constabulary force itself on I know every green teeth a laugh, smiling yet them conniving. All when them in the right, them a try bribing. Everything is a conspiracy. Me mind so confined in the cell of contamination, so conspicuously concealed. Premeditation, I chant free. Premeditation, I chant free. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Ha 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 ha. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Ha 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 ha. Beware of how you confide in the condescending pastor. Sell you out your pen bookshelf bestseller. Stay upon the sun while them a concretize them concrete. As me say, I know every law for green teeth. I know every law for green teeth. Watch out for them con, watch out for them cheat. Premeditation, I chant free. Premeditation, I chant free. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks for Jah. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, you know so.
Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Ha 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 ha. You will sit with.
Hey, hold on, man. Pull up once again, man. What that we talk about? Free meditation. See? I don't know if it's the first time you hear this song. It's dub poetry. It's stepper. See? The same one we give you the song where say, I mine is I gun. See? So our free meditation. Remember, enough for those who know, Stepper is also one of the head of Digicel Foundation that has been going around Jamaica, Rastafari, helping community through social enterprise. We want to big up them, we want to big up Dr. Kadamawe Knife and the whole team. Dr. Harton. Yeah, Dr. Harton, I see you gone on some, what that I see you get? What that I see them have you upon now, Dr. Harton. Congratulations still. You say politics and Rastafari after day in politics too, you see me? Scarce commodity, big up yourself, you know. Our family that, you know, Dr. Arton, seeing my Dr. Marshall, yeah, seeing Big Ten, the whole family, man, seeing big up yourself, seeing me love how the bridging them are going with them thing. I saw it said, man, Dr. Ashanti Amin, what go on? I one thing, I big brother them a be a study, I big brother them a study in a fireborn zine. We love the vibration, we're out there in the streets, we're there in the institutions them. Yeah. We say it's self-governance. Zine. Kindred of Sam, big up yourself, you know. Samuel God, big up yourself, you know. Zine. Self-governance. Mama. Zine. I am more, big up yourself, you know, my general. Yeah, great works with the youths, them, you know what I mean, going into the schools. I am more is a counselor in a family. Seeing is an artist also. More time you see me around Sister Kalanja and them thing, but it's a virgin who go into the schools, them now, and reason with the youths, them, about crime and violence and making the right decisions, you know what I mean? Yeah, man. Persad B, big up yourself, you know what I mean? Persad, big up yourself, my brother. See, Mr. Brown. Jordan, big up yourself. We just run through some of the message them we'll see come up. Sister Aisha, seeing Leslie, big up yourself, my brother. Seeing the whole Vibes family, love and Anna. Hannah, yes, give thanks, Lady Anna. Seeing Nova, yeah man. Sister Aisha, yeah, the whole Vibes, the whole family. Seeing Rev Jewelry, yeah man, give thanks for the whole vibe. Remember, Rev Jewelry is now they have their online store, so you can check them out at www.revjewelry.online or visit our showroom weekly only at the Devon House. You know what I mean? So you can link them and, you know what I mean, buy some things from them. Based on the show that we had today, people, When you hear Jamitsi telling you, Jamitsi is one of the partners them for the Ital Food Festival. You hear it first. I don't think there's anywhere else giving away tickets so early for the Ital Food Festival. If you record the interview and share it and get 100 likes, you get 2 regular tickets. If you share it, if you record the interview that was done with Jamitsi and K.P.T today for the Ital Food Fest, and you share it on your platform, remember to tag Jamitsi, remember to tag Ital Food Fest. See, if you do that and you get 500 likes, you get 2 VIP tickets, and it's going each week. Each strong when we broadcast each Saturday up until July 15th. You have the opportunity to win either 2 regular tickets or 2 VIP tickets. Again, once you record and share the interview on Yaad Radio here with Ital Food Fest with Jamitsi and Sister K.P.T, and you get over 100 likes, you will get 2 regular free tickets. 2 regular tickets. If you get over 500 likes, then you will get 2 VIP tickets. Yeah, man. Yaad Radio, the community online radio. We're out of here, people, and we'll do it again with Stepper, you know. Stepper, we'll bore a hole in the song of Firebone. Yes, I. Free IDtation. Yes, people. I leave you in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie and Empress Menen. Have a great strong man. Zin?
This cantankerous and severe.
Don't watch what go on in a Babylon, man. Self-governance. Self-governance. Don't be afraid to be alone.
Free meditation. I chant free. Free meditation. I chant free. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Them constabulary force itself and I know every green teeth a laugh, smiling yet them conniving. All when them in the right, them a try bribing. Everything is a conspiracy. My mind so confined in the cell of contamination, so conspicuously concealed. Free meditation, I chant free. Free meditation, I chant free. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah.
It's a food warrior fight.
Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Beware of how you confide in the condescending pastor. Sell you out your pen bookshelf bestseller. Stay upon the sun while them a concretize them concrete. As me say, I know every laugh a green teeth. I know every laugh a green teeth. Watch out for them con, watch out for them cheat. Free meditation, I chant free. Free meditation, I chant free. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks for Jah. Ha 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 ha. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Ha 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 ha. You will sit with them for years and not make them congregation. You're not enough to be a part of them construct, but enough to do them construction.
Hot fire go flame.
So much house and houseless. Make your life become a conglomerate of greatness. But it like a Chris Gale inning, like a Sasko you're winning. Free meditation, I chant free. Free meditation, I chant free. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. Rise up in the morning, I give thanks to Jah. All them sit and a talk, sit them and a sit and a laugh. All them a sit and a talk, I sit them and a sit and a laugh.
Them your dog no dip on no bark. A 2 foot them dip on no walk. Them your dog no dip on no bark. A 2 foot them on no walk.
Yeah. So me I say this is Dexter Malawi and we are big up all the people in the land. See? And me I say yo, KarisMa'atic. Just go and run the tune them, see?
Well, then I said greetings, this is Exile Brave representing for Yaad Live. Well, then I said greetings, this is Exile Brave representing for Yaad Live. Yes, Yaad Live from them time till this time. You don't know, say it over 10 times, come on the end time. Is what me I say, this is the place for come spend time.
Never lose your roots, forget fame. Better when you praise your name. Selassie, I sit on the throne, forever he will reign. You know, in tune to the voice of Carbon, the hard one, govern the high universe like Broadband. Yes, I. I don't know, man, I represent Yaad Radio, the community online radio. When the lion roar, Babylon say no more.